Woke up this morning, sun in my eyes, chasing the shadows, reaching for the skies. Years may have flown, but my heart feels young. This fire inside me, it's just begun.
Every step forward I can feel the beat, whispers of hope in the rhythm of the street. Life's too precious, don't let it slip away. You've got a story, let it light the way. Live your dreams, oh, don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky. Don't ever give up, let your voice be loud. Shine like a star, stand out in the crowd. Every scar tells a story, every tear a song. Through the highs and lows, we all belong. With every heartbeat, find your way to go. Dance with the dreams that you long to show. Every age has magic, every heart can soar. Don't close the door, there's always more. Trust in the journey, let your spirit lead. You've got the power, you just gotta believe. Live your dreams, so don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky. Don't ever give up, let your voice be loud. Shine like a star, stand out in the crowd. Oh, the world can be heavy, it can weigh you down. But lift your head up, wear your crown. You're stronger than you know, you've got a light. Illuminate the dark, turn wrong into right. Live your dreams, oh, don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky. Don't ever give up, don't ever give up. Let your voice be loud, shine like a star, stand out in the crowd. So take a deep breath, let it all unfold. Your dreams are waiting, be brave, be bold. Life's an adventure, so dance through the fight. You're never too young, you're never too bright. Just live your dreams, let your heart ignite. The world is yours, let it shine tonight.
Hello fam, and welcome to my stream where poetry and music connects us together. And happy Tuesday, fam. How is everyone today? I hope you all doing good today. Okay, I'm going to start off with a song I created the other day, and let me find it. I dedicated this to Gary. Okay, my teddy bear darling. Okay, let me get it. It's called "Without You, My Teddy Bear Darling."
I've walked these streets with an empty soul. finding my way, giving back control. The whispers of memories dance in the air. How could I forget you, my teddy bear? You were my comfort, my guiding light. Now I face the days, from morning till night. I learned to smile, learned how to stand tall. But deep in my heart, I still hear your call. I'm learning how to live without you, but your love still lingers in all that I do. Every heartbeat echoes a piece of our past. You're my teddy bear, darling, a love that will last. No one can ever take your place. In this big old world, you're my saving grace. The sun sets low, painting skies of gold. But there's an ache in this heart that won't fold. I see you smile in the stars above. With every tear, I still fall in love. I'm piecing together what's left of our song in the rhythm of life. I'm learning to be strong, but in every laugh, in the silence of night, your spirit's a flame that keeps burning bright. I'm learning how to live without you, but your love still lingers in all that I do. Every heartbeat echoes a piece of our past. You're my teddy bear, darling, a love that will last. No one can ever take your place. In this big old world, you're my saving grace. So here's to the memories that shaped who I am, the laughter and tears, even the pain that I've ran. You taught me to feel, to embrace every scar. With you in my heart, I know just who we are. You're a part of my journey, forever I'll cherish into the horizon. Our love won't perish. I walk with your spirit, it guides me each day. In the moments of silence, I hear what you say. You're never forgotten, not even in dreams. In the fabric of my being, you're woven in seams. As I learn how to live, I'll make you proud. Your laughter is a hymn that stands out loud. I'm learning how to live without you, but your love still lingers in all that I do. Every heartbeat sun rises, I'll carry you near. With every new step, I'll hold you dear. My heart beats for you, oh, forever it's true. In the melody of life, I learned how to live without you.
Okay, and that was "Without You, My Teddy Bear Darling," and I wrote that you that I used songer.co to create that song. Okay, I just gave them the idea what I wanted, and they made the song and the melody and the music. Okay, we have a comment already. Hello, Miracle. Good evening, Miracle. How are you doing today? And I'll send you a link in case you want to come on here and read your poetry tonight. I mean, okay, let me give it. Okay, and to let everyone know, it look like Facebook is working here, and StreamYard okay, StreamYard sent me a note before it started, and okay, wait, Miracle said I'm doing very well. That's awesome, Miracle. I'm so glad to hear that. And that is a link to the I sent a link in there where you can come on. Okay. And I'm glad to hear that, Miracle, that you're doing very well. Oh yeah, I got and on Facebook, well, StreamYard sent me a note. It's nothing to do with StreamYard now. On Facebook was having an outage. And looks like I could be having a problem get connected to Facebook using StreamYard, and StreamYard will let me know more details as they have it. But they said in some parts of Facebook. Well, so far, look like I'm connected on here on Facebook. Okay. So if anybody has problems, that's probably why. And that's it with Facebook. Okay. And let me send the link over here to Facebook too. Um, okay. I had the link sent to I sent the link to Facebook. Okay. Okay, and Miracle, if you want to, you can come on here and read your poetry when you get ready, or if you have any events or your books or projects, or if you want to talk, you are most welcome to. Okay. And okay, I'm gonna get started. And okay, I thought I'm gonna read from the English Romantic Poetry and Anthology, edited by Stanley Applebaum. This here, and we received this. We got this book from the used bookstore. that used to be in Lake Wales. And when Jerry was still right before this, we got this when Jerry was still alive, and we went to the used bookstore. It's no longer there. They moved to Dundee, I think. Okay. And you have okay. The ones that are in this book is okay. William Blake, William Wordsworth, Samuel Taylor Coleridge, Percy Bysshe Shelley, John Keats. Oh, that was it of them. Okay. And if anybody wants to come on and read their poetry or should have anything to say, you are most welcome to. Anybody's welcome to. Okay. And this is was English Romantic Poetry and Anthology. Okay. Um, okay. Um, okay. And this I'm gonna read William Blake's poem called The Tiger, and this is one of his famous poems. Okay. Tiger, tiger, burning bright in the forest of the night, what immortal hand or eye could frame thy fearful symmetry? And what distance, deeps or skies, burnt the fire of thine eyes? On what wings dare he aspire? What the hand dare seize the fire? And what shoulder and what art could twist the sinews of thy heart? And when thy heart begin to beat, what dread hand and what dread feet? What the hammer, what the shame, and what furnace was thy brain? What the anvil, what dread grasp darest deadly terrors clasp? When the stars threw down their spears and watered heaven with their tears, did he smile his work to see? Did he who made the land make thee? Tiger, tiger, burning bright in the forest of the night, what immortal hand or eye dare frame thy fearful symmetry? The end. Okay. And Miracle said, I'm in the middle of the night now, and they not come live to the studio, but I am listening and watching. Okay, Miracle. Okay, thank you very much. And I apologize I couldn't get it earlier tonight because Tuesdays and Wednesdays it's hard to get it on, do it earlier than 7, and I apologize. But Saturday, it's always going to be 6 o'clock, no matter what, and I apologize. Okay. Okay. And welcome, Miracle. I didn't welcome you, Miracle. And welcome, Miracle, to my stream where poetry and music connect us together. Thank you very much for being here. I sure appreciate you. And y'all, and check out Miracle. He's an awesome poet, and check out his poetry. He's very talented. He has been on here a few times, and I'm reading his poetry. He is awesome. So check him out. Okay. Okay. Okay, here's one, The Smile, by William Blake. There is a smile of love, and there's a smile of deceit, and there's a smile of smiles, and which these two smiles meet. And there is a frown, and there is a frown of hate, and there is a frown of disdain, and there is a frown of frowns, which you strive to forget in vain. For it sticks in the for it sticks in the harsh deep. What? Let me read. For it sticks in the harsh deep core, and it sticks in the deep backbone. And no smile that ever was smiled, but only one smile alone, that betwixt the cradle and grave, that only one smile can be. But when it once is smiled, there's an end to all misery. The end. That was A Smile by William Blake. Okay. Okay. And this one by William Blake is called Auguries of Innocence, as rearranged from the manuscript by David Erdman. To see a world in a grain of sand, and a heaven in a wildflower, hold infinity in the palm of your hand, and eternity in an hour. A robin redbreast in a cage puts all heaven in a rage. A dove house filled with doves and pigeons shudders hell through all its regions. A dog starved at his master's gate predicts the ruin of the state. A horse misused upon the road calls to heaven for human blood. Each outcry of a hunted hare, a fiber from the brain does tear. A skylark wounded in the wing, a cherubim does cease to sing. The gamecock clipped and armed for fight does a rising sun affright. The land misused breeds public strife, yet forgives the butcher's knife. He who shall train the horse to war shall never pass the polar bar. Even every wolf and lion's howl raises from hell a human soul. The bark, bellow, and roar are waves that beat on heaven's shore. The wild deer, wandering here and there, keeps a human soul from care. The beggar's dog and widow's cat, feed them, and thou wilt grow fat. He who shall hurt the little wren shall never be beloved by men. He who the ox to wrath has moved shall never be by woman loved. He who torments the shaper's sprite weaves a bower in endless night. The wanton boy that kills a fly shall feel the spider's enmity. The caterpillar on the leaf repeats to thee thy mother's grief. Kill not the moth nor butterfly, for the last judgment draweth nigh. The bat that flits at close of eve has left a brain that won't believe. The owl that calls upon the night speaks the unbeliever's fright. The gnat that sings his summer song poison gets from slander's tongue. The poison of the snake and newt is the sweat of envy's foot. The poison of the honey bee is the archer's jealousy. A riddle or the cricket's cry is to doubt a fit reply. The innet's inch and eagle's mile make lame philosophy to smile. He who doubts from what he sees will never believe. Do what you please. If the sun and moon should doubt, they immediately go out. He who mocks the infant's faith shall be mocked in age and death. He who shall teach a child to doubt, the rotting grave shall never get out. He who respects the infant's faith triumphs over hell and death. The child's toys and the old man's reasons are the fruits of the two seasons. The questioner who sits so sly shall never know how to reply. He who replies to words of doubt doth put the light of knowledge out. A truth that's told with bad intent beats all the lies you can invent. Joy and woe are woven time, a clothing for the soul divine. Under every grief and pine runs a joy with silken twine. It is right, it should be so. Man was made for joy and woe. And when this we rightly know, through the world we safely go. The babe is more than swaddling bands throughout all these human lands. Oh, okay, and Miracle said, wonderful piece by William Blake, one of my favorite poets. Okay, thank you very much, Miracle. Yeah, he's an awesome poet. He is very talented. I love his poetry. Yeah. Okay. Tools were made and born were hands. Every farmer understands. Every tear from every eye becomes a babe in eternity. This is caught by females bright and returned to its own delight. The babe that weeps, the rod beneath, writes revenge and realms of death. The prince's robes and beggar's rags are toadstools on the miser's bags. The beggar's rags, fluttering in air, does to rags the heavens tear. The poor man's farthing is worth more than all the gold on out Afric's shore. One mite wrung from the laborer's hands shall buy and sell the miser's lands. Or, if protected from on high, does that whole nation sell and buy. The strongest poison ever known came from Caesar's laurel crown. Naught can deform the human race like to the armors from race. The soldier ride, the soldier armed with sword and gun, palsied strikes the summer sun, when gold and gems adorn the plow, to peaceful arts shall indeed bow. To be in a pageant you good may do, but no good if a pageant is in you. The whore and gambler by the state license build that nation's fate. The harlot's cry from street to street shall weave old England's winding sheet. The winner shout, the loser's curse, dance before dead England's hearse. Every night and every morn, some to misery are born. Every morn and every night, some are born to sweet delight. Some are born to sweet delight. Some are born to endless night. We are led to believe a lie when we see not through the eye, which was born in a night to perish in a night. When the soul slept in a beams of light, God appears and God is light to those poor souls who dwell in night. But does a human form display to those who dwell in realms of day? The end. And that was William Blake's poem called Auguries of Innocence. Okay. Okay, and this one is called William Blake's poem is called The Book of Bell. Bell's motto. Does the eagle know what is in the pit? Or wilt thou go ask the mole? Can wisdom be put in a silver rod, or love in a golden bowl? Now this is Phil, part one. Okay. The daughters of men seraphim led around their sunny flocks, all but the youngest. She in paleness sought the secret air, to fade away like. Okay. Let me see. I think you can see me better this way, can't? Okay. To fade away like morning beauty from her mortal day, dawned by the river of Adona, her soft voice is heard, and thus her gentle lamentation falls like morning dew. O life of this our spring, why fades the lotus of the water? Why fade these children of the spring, born but to smile and fall? Ah, Bell is like a watery bow, and like a parting cloud, like a reflection in a glass, like shadows in the water, like dreams of infants, like a smile upon an infant's face, like the dove's voice, like transient day, like music in the air. Ah, gentle May, I lay me down, and gentle rest my head, and gentle sleep, the sleep of death, and gentle hear the voice of him that walketh in the garden in the evening time. The lily of the valley, breathing in the humble grass, answered the lovely maid and said, I am a watery weed, and I am very small, and love to dwell in lowly bells. So weak, the gilded butterfly scarce perches on my head, yet I am visited from heaven, and he that smiles on all walks in that valley, and each morn over me spreads his hand, saying, Rejoice, thou humble grass, thou new-born lily flower, thou gentle maid of silent valleys and of modest brooks, but thou shalt be clothed in light and fed with morning manna, till summer's heat melts thee beside the fountains and the springs, to flourish in eternal bells. Then why should Bell complain? Why should the mistress of the bells of Har utter a sigh? She ceased and smiled in tears, then sat down in her silver shrine. Bell answered, O thou little virgin of the peaceful valley, giving to those that cannot crave, the voiceless, the overtired, thy breath doth nourish the innocent lamb. He smells thy milky garments. He crops thy flowers, while thou sittest smiling in his face, wiping his mild and meeking mouth from all contagious taints. Thy wine doth purity, the golden honey, thy perfume, which thou dost scattered on every little blade of grass that springs, revives the milk cow and tames the fire-breathing steed. But Phil is like a faint cloud kindled at the rising sun. I vanish from my pearly throne, and who shall find my place? Queen of the bells, the lily answered, ask the tender cloud, and it shall tell thee why it glitters in the morning sky, and why it scattered its bright beauty through the humid air. Descend, O little cloud, and hover before the eyes of Phil. The cloud descended, and the lily bowed her modest head and went to mind her numerous charge among the verdant grass. Okay, number 2. O little cloud, thy virgin said, I charge thee tell to me why thou complainest not when in 1 hour thou fade away. Then we shall seek thee, but not find. All fell is like to thee. I pass away, yet I complain, and no one hears my voice. The cloud then shewed his golden head, and his bright form emerged, hovering and glittering on the air before the face of Phil. O virgin, knowest thou not? Our steeds drink of the golden springs, where Luba doth renew his horses. Lookest thou on my youth, and fearest thou because I vanish and am seen no more? Nothing remains. O maid, I tell thee, when I pass away, it is to tenfold life, to love, to peace, and raptures holy. Unseen descending, weigh my light wings upon balmy flowers, and court the fair-eyed dew to take me to her shining tent. The weeping virgin, trembling, kneels before the rising sun, till we arise linked in a golden bond, and newer part, but walk on united, bearing food to all our tender flowers. Knowest thou, O little cloud, I fear that I am not like thee, for I walk through the bells of Har, and smell the sweetest flowers, but I feed not the little flowers. I hear the warbling birds, but I feed not the warbling birds. They fly and seek their food, but thou delights in these no more, because I fade away, and all shall say, without a rise, without a use, this shining woman lived. Or did she only live to be at death, the food of worms? The cloud reclined upon his airy throne, and answered thus: Then, if thou art the food of worms, O virgin of the skies, how great thy use, how great thy blessings! Everything that lives not alone, nor for itself. Fear not, and I will call the weak worm from its lovely bed, and thou shalt hear its voice. Come forth, worm of the silent valley, to thy pensive queen. The helpless worm arose and sat upon the lily's leaf, and the bright cloud set on to find his partner in the bell. Then fell astonished, viewed the worm upon this dewy bed. Art thou a worm? Image of weakness, art thou but a worm? I see thee like an infant, wrapped in the lily's leaf. Ah, weep not, little voice, thou canst not speak, but thou canst weep. Is this a worm? I see thee lay helpless and naked, weeping, and none to answer, none to cheer thee with mother smiles. The cloud of clay heard the worm's voice, and raised her pitying head. She bowed over the weeping infant, and her life exhaled in milky fondness. Then on Phil she fixed her troubled eyes. O beauty of the bells of Har, we live not for ourselves. Thou seest me, the meanest thing, and so I am indeed. My bosom of itself is cold, and of itself is dark. But he that loves the lowly pours his oil upon my head, and kisses me, and binds his nuptial bands around my breast, and says, Thou mother of my children, I have loved thee, and I have given thee a crown that none can take away. But how this, oh, okay. Okay, but how this is, sweet maid, I know not, and I cannot know. I ponder, and I cannot ponder. Yet I live and love. The daughter of beauty wiped her pitying tears with her white veil, and said, Alas, I knew not this, and therefore did I weep, that God would love a worm I knew, and punish the evil foot that wilful bruised its helpless form, but that he cherished it with milk and oil I never knew, and therefore did I weep, and I complained in the mild air, because I fade away, and lay me down in thy cold bed, and leave my shining blot, queen of the bells. The matron clay answered, I heard thy sighs, and all thy moans flew over my roof, but I have called them down. Wilt thou, O queen, enter my house? Is 'tis given thee to enter, and to return. Fear nothing. Enter with thy virgin feet. Okay, oh, this is 4 now. Okay, 4. The eternal gaze, terrific porter, lifted the northern bar that entered in and saw the secrets of the land unknown. She saw the torches of the dead. Wait, she saw the couches of the cloud. Wait, let me read that. Start with that again, number 4. The eternal gaze, terrific porter, lifted the northern bar that Bill entered in and saw the secrets of the land unknown. She saw the couches of the dead, and where the fibrous roots of every heart on earth infuses and fixes deep its restless twist, a land of sorrows and of tears where never smile was seen. She wandered in the land of clouds through valleys dark, listening dollars and lamentations, waving off beside a dewy grave. She stood in silence, listening to the voices of the ground, till to her own grave plot she came, and there she sat down, and heard the voice of sorrow breathe from the hollow pit. Why cannot the ear be closed to its own destruction, or the glistening eye to the poison of a smile? Why are eyelids stored with arrows ready drawn, where 1,000 fighting men in an ambush lie? Or an eye of gifts and graces showering fruits and coined gold? Why a tongue impressed with honey from every wind? Why an ear a whirlpool fierce to draw creations in? Why a nostril wide inhaling terror, trembling and affright? Why a tender curve upon the youthful burning boy? Why a little curtain of flesh on the bed of our desire? The virgin started from her seat, and with a shriek fled back unhindered till she came on into the vales of Har. The end. And that was William Blake's poem called The Book of Phil. Okay. Okay, now okay, I'm gonna play a song now. Okay. Okay.
Oh, what a beautiful day. Let the sun shine in and wash my fears away. Woke up this morning, golden light broke in. Birds are singing sweetly. Where do I begin? The world feels so alive, with colors all around. Every little moment, oh, it's magic I found. Take a breath so deep, let the worries fade away. Hear the laughter dancing where the children play. Stop and smell the poetry. Life's a canvas, let it be. Every heartbeat sings the song in the little things. We all belong. Be happy, let your spirit soar. Count your blessings, cherish more. Thankful that you're alive today. Oh, what a beautiful day. Walking down the street with a smile on my face. Underneath the blooming trees, I find my grace. The grass is still wet from the morning dew. Nature whispers gently, saying I see you. Moments turn to memories, the laughter that we share. Life's beautiful pages filled with love and care. Stop and smell the poetry. Life's a canvas, let it be. Every heartbeat sings the song in the little things. We all belong. Be happy, let your spirit soar. Count your blessings, cherish more. Thankful that you're alive today. Oh, what a beautiful day. So shake off the shadows, let the light warm your soul. There's a rhythm in the laughter that makes us feel whole. With every single heartbeat, let the joy be your guide. Open up your heart, let the love inside. When the sun sets low and paints the sky in gold, remind yourself of all the stories yet untold. Hold on to the moments, dance beneath the stars. Life's a fleeting journey, let it take you far. Stop and smell the poetry. Life's a canvas, let it be. Every heartbeat sings the song in the little things. We all belong. Be happy, let your spirit soar. Count your blessings, cherish more. Thankful that you're alive today. Oh, what a beautiful day. So here's to the laughter, to the tears that fill our eyes, to the moments that matter, like the stars across the skies. Celebrate the journey, every path, every way. Grateful for the now. Oh, what a beautiful day.
Okay. And that was a beautiful day. And I created that using songer.co. Okay. Hello, Jessica Wadika. Hello, and welcome to my stream. Happy Tuesday, and welcome to my stream where poetry and music connect us together. And thank you very much. It is an honor to have you here. Jessica. Okay. Okay. Now okay, now I'm gonna read William Wordsworth's poem called Nutting. It seems a day. I speak of one from many singled out. One of those heavenly days that cannot die, when, in the eagerness of boyish hope, I left our cottage threshold, sallying forth with a huge wallet over my shoulders hung, a nutting crook in hand, and turned my steps, towered some far distant wood, a figure quaint, tricked out in proud disguise of cast-off weeds, which for that service had been husbanded by exhortation of my frugal dame, motley accoutrement of power to smile at thorns and brakes and brambles, and, in truth, more ragged than need was, over pathless rocks, through beds of matted fern and tangled thickets. Forcing my way, I came to one dear nook, unvisited, where not a broken bough drooped with its weathered leaves, ungracious sign of devastation, but the huddled rose, tall and erect, with tempting clusters hung. A virgin scene, a little while I stood, breathing with such suppression of the heart, as joy delights in, and with wise restraint, voluptuous, fearless of a rival, eyed the banquet, or beneath the trees I sate, among the flowers, and with the flowers I played, a temper known to those who after long and weary expectation have been blessed with sudden happiness beyond all hope. Perhaps it was a bower beneath whose leaves the violets of 5 seasons reappear and fade, unseen by any human eye, where fairy water breaks do murmur on forever, and I saw the sparkling foam, and with my cheek on one of those green stones that fleeced with moss under the shady trees, lay around me, scattered like a flock of sheep. I heard the murmur, and the murmuring sound in that sweet mood when pleasure loves to pay tribute to ease, and of his joy secure, be heart in luxuriates with indifferent things, waiting, wasting its kindliness on stocks and stones, and on the vacant air. Then up I rose and dragged to earth both branch and bough with crash and merciless ravage, and the shady rook and the shady nook of, of hazels, and the green and mossy bower, before sullied, patiently gave up their quiet being, and almost I now confound my present feelings with the past, ere from the mutilated bower I turned, exulting, rich beyond the wealth of kings. I felt a sense of pain when I beheld the silent trees and saw the intruding sky. Then, dearest maiden, move along these shades in gentleness of heart, with gentle hand touch, for there is a spirit in the woods. The end. And that was William Wood, William Wordsworth poem called Nudging. Okay. And that one. Oh. Mm, 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 mm. Mhm. Mhm. Okay. Mhm. 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 Okay, and next one, Resolution and Independence, by William Wordsworth. There was a roaring in the wind all night. The rain came heavily and fell in floods. But now the sun is rising calm and bright. The birds are singing in the distant woods. Over his own sweet voice, the stock dove broods. The jay makes answer as the magpie chatters, and all the air is filled with pleasant noise of waters. All things that love the sun are out of doors. The sky rejoices in the morning's birth. The grass is bright with raindrops. On the moors, the hare is running races in her mirth, and with her feet she from the plashy earth raises a rust that glittering in the sun runs with her all the way wherever she doth run. I was a traveler then upon the moor. I saw the hare that raced about with joy. I heard the woods and distant waters roar, or heard them not, as happy as a boy. The pleasant season did my heart employ. My old remembrances went from me wholly, and all the ways of men, so vain and melancholy. But as it sometimes chances, from the might of joy in minds that can no further go, as high as we have mounted in delight, in our dejection do we sink as low. To me, that morning did it happen so, and fears and fancies thick upon me came, dim sadness and blind thoughts I know not nor could name. I heard the skylark warbling in the sky, and I bethought me of the playful hare. Even such a happy child of earth am I. Even as these blissful creatures do I fare. Far from the world I walk, and from all care. But there may come another day to me. Solitude, pain of heart, distress, and poverty. Um, okay. My whole life I have lived in pleasant thought, as if life's business were a summer nude, and as if all needful things would come unsought. To genial faith, still rich and genial good, and but how can he expect that others should build for him, sow for him, and at his call love him, who for himself will take no heed at all? I thought of Chatterton, the marvelous boy, the sleepless soul that perished in his pride, of him who walked in glory and in joy, following his plow along the mountain side. By our own spirits are we defined. We poets in our youth began in gladness, but thereof come in the end despondency and madness. Now, whether it were by peculiar grace, a leading from above, a something given, yet it befell that in this lonely place, when I with these untoward thoughts had striven, beside a pool bare to the eye of heaven, I saw a man before me unawares, the oldest man he seemed that ever wore gray hairs. as a huge stone is sometimes seen to lie, couched on the bald top of an eminence. Wonder to all who do the same esty, by what means it could have thither come, and whence, so that it seems a thing endued with sense, like a sea beast crawled forth, that on a shelf of rock or sand reposes, there to sun itself. Such seemed this man, not all alive nor dead, nor all asleep. In his extreme old age, his body was bent double, feet and head coming together in life's pilgrimage, as if some dire constraint of pain or rage of sickness felt by him in times long past, a more than human weight upon his frame had cast. Himself he propped, limbs, body, until face, upon a long grave staff of shaven wood, and still, as I drew near with gentle pace, upon the margin of that Moorish flood, motionless as a cloud, the old man stood, that heareth not the loud winds when they call, and moveth altogether at the move at all. At length, himself unsettling, he the pond stirred with his staff, and fixedly did look upon the muddy water which he conned, as if he had been reading in a book. And now a stranger's privilege I took, and drawing to his side, to him did say, this morning gives us promise of a glorious day. A gentle answer did the old man make, in courteous speech, which forth he slowly drew, and him with further words I thus bespake. What occupation do you there pursue? This is a lonesome place for one like you. Ere he replied, a flash of mild surprise broke from the sable orbs of his yet vivid eyes. His words came feebly from a feeble chest, but each in solemn order followed each, with something of a lofty utterance dressed, choice word and natured phrase above the reach of ordinary men of stately speech, such as grave labours do in Scotland use. Religious men who give to God and man their dues. He told that to these waters he had come to gather leeches, being owed in poor employment hazardous and wearisome, and he had many hardships to endure. From pond to pond he roamed, from moor to moor, pouncing with God's good help, by choice or chance, and in this way he gained an honest maintenance. The old man still stood talking by my side, but now his voice to me was like a stream, scarce heard, nor word from word could I divide, and the whole body of the man did seem like one whom I had met with in a dream, or like a man from some far region sent to give me human strength by apartment admonishment. My former thoughts returned, the fear that chills, and hope that is unwilling to be fed, cold, pain, and labor and all fleshly ills, and mighty poets in their misery dead, perplexed and longing to be comforted. My question eagerly did I renew. How is it that you live, and what is it you do? Mm. Mm. He, with a smile, did then his words repeat, and said that gathering leeches far and wide, he travelled, stirring thus above his feet the waters of the pools where they abide. Once I could meet with them on every side, but they have a dwindled long by slow decay, yet still I persevere and find them where I may. While he was talking thus, the lonely place, the old man's shape and speech, all troubled me. In my mind's eye, I seemed to see him pace about the weary moors continually, wandering about alone and silently, while I these thoughts within myself pursued. He, having made a pause, the same discourse renewed, and soon with this he other matter blended, cheerfully uttered, with demeanor kind, but stately in the main. And when he ended, I could have laughed to myself to scorn to find in that decrepit man so firm a mind. God, said I, be my hope and stay secure. I'll think of the leech gatherer on the lonely moor. The end. And that was Resolution Independence by William Wordsworth. Okay, I'll read one more, then I'll take a break. Okay, here's a short one called London 1802 by William Wordsworth. Milton, thou shouldst be living at this hour. England hath need of thee. She is a fen of stagnant waters, altar, sword, and pen, fireside, the heroic wealth of hall and bower, have forbidden their ancient English dower of inward happiness. We are selfish men. Oh, raise us up, return it to us again, and give us manners, virtue, freedom, power. Thy soul was like a star and dwelt apart. Thou hadst a voice whose sound was like the sea, pure as the naked heavens, majestic, free. So didst thou travel on life's common way, in cheerful godliness, and yet thy heart the loneliest duties on herself did lay. The end. And that was London 1802 by William Wordsworth. Okay. It's time for a break now. I tried to do a break around an hour or a little over an hour. Okay, now.
Woke up this morning, sun in my eyes, chasing the shadows, reaching for the skies. Years may have flown, but my heart feels young. This fire inside me, it's just begun.
Every scar tells a story, every tear a song. Through the highs and lows, we all belong. With every heartbeat, find your way to go. Dance with the dreams that you long to show. Every age has magic, every heart can soar. Don't close the door, there's always more. Trust in the journey, let your spirit lead. You've got the power, you just gotta believe. Live your dreams, so don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky. Don't ever give up, let your voice be loud. Shine like a star, stand out in the crowd. Oh, the world can be heavy, it can weigh you down. But lift your head up, wear your crown. You're stronger than you know, you've got a light. Illuminate the dark, turn wrong into right. Live your dreams, oh, don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky. Don't ever give up, don't ever give up. Let your voice be loud, shine like a star, stand out in the crowd. So take a deep breath, let it all unfold. Your dreams are waiting, be brave, be bold. Life's an adventure, so dance through the fight. You're never too young, you're never too bright. Just live your dreams, let your heart ignite. The world is yours, let it shine tonight.
Oh, thank you for being here. Let me tell you how I feel. On this journey we are on, together it's all so real. It started with a spark, a light in the dark, streaming all my dreams, yeah, you played a part. From laughter to the chat, every smile you bring, a community of love that makes my heart sing. Swipe the worries away, let's ride this wave. Every moment shared, it's the memories we save. With you by my side, the world feels so bright. In this digital space, everything feels right. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. The chat is alive with stories we share, whether joy or sorrow. Your love's always there. You lift me when I'm low, you ride the highs too. Together we build dreams, I owe it all to you. From the screen to my heart, your support hits home. In every laugh we share, we're never alone. The words in the comments, they paint the skies blue. In this indie vibe stream, it's all me and you. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. Every click, every share keeps our spirit alive. In this journey of ours, we're destined to thrive. It's raw and it's real, this love in the air. A Lifting each other, I promise I care. So let's raise a toast to the moments that bind. In a world that feels heavy, we don't look behind. The rain comes to end, our family in red. As the stream comes to end, I feel the embrace of a family we've built. This sacred space, your kindness shines bright like the stars above. In this digital realm, we spread so much love. So here's to tomorrow, let's do it again. With a heart full of hope, with each precious friend. You've made my day special, I hope you can see. Together we're stronger, you inspire me. With every stream we share a piece of my soul. Thank you for being here, you made me feel whole. So take this love with you wherever you go. Keep shining, keep smiling, let your spirit glow. Have an awesome, amazing day, my friends. In this journey we call life, the love never ends.
I'm back, fam. I thought I had time to get a writing prompt up there, and I didn't. So, and I didn't have time. I thought if I played 2 songs, I would have time, but I didn't make it. I didn't get started. I'm trying to think of something, and so I should try to find. So why don't we should do something I already have up here? Let me find some. Um, okay, let me put it, okay. Okay, let me get it up here and we can work on it together, see what we have. Okay. Okay. And, we add it to the stage. Okay, so let me find what to put up there. Okay. 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 So well, okay. Just looking right here for. Okay. 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 Um. I'm bringing. Okay. Terzarima. Okay. See if it comes up. It's trying to come up. Okay. The Terzarima again. I hope that's okay with you all. Terzarima. Okay. We get it the whole full screen layout. Like we do before, 15 minutes. And, okay, let me try to get that up there. Full screen so y'all can Uh-oh. It's having problems with it. Okay, now we'll try it again. Okay. I should try it again. Okay, I got it now. Okay. Now, I hope y'all can read this. Okay. And this is the Tuesay Rima. And we'll do that again. And, okay. And tomorrow, and later I'll do something different. And then tomorrow night, we won't do no Tuesay Rima. Okay, now I'm going to have to get a 15-minute start. Uh-oh. Okay. 15-minute start. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's 8:27, so that would be 15. That'd be 40. 8:42. 8:42. 8:42. Okay. Okay. Nope. Do 8:43 because that would not be no 15 minutes. So 2. Okay. Okay, now 8:43. I set the clock for the alarm. Okay. Okay. Okay, 8:43 when the alarm will go off. Okay, we can start now, and I'll play a song. Okay, this one right here. While we're riding to the...
I've walked these streets with an empty soul, finding my way, giving back control. The whispers of memories dance in the air. How could I forget you, my teddy bear? You were my comfort, my guiding light. Now I face the days, from morning till night. I learned to smile, learned how to stand tall. But deep in my heart, I still hear your call. I'm learning how to live without you, but your love still lingers in all that I do. Every heartbeat echoes a piece of our past. You're my teddy bear, darling, a love that will last. No one can ever take your place in this big old world. You're my saving grace. The sun sets low, painting skies of gold. But there's an ache in this heart that won't fold. I see you smile in the stars above. With every tear, I still fall in love. I'm piecing together what's left of our song. in the rhythm of life. I'm learning to be strong, but in every laugh, in the silence of night, your spirit's a flame that keeps burning bright. I'm learning how to live without you, but your love still lingers in all that I do. Every heartbeat echoes a piece of our past. You're my teddy bear, darling, a love that will last. No one can ever take your place in this big old world. You're my saving grace. So here's to the memories that shaped who I am, the laughter and tears, even the pain that I've ran. You taught me to feel, to embrace every scar. With you in my heart, I know just who we are. You're a part of my journey, forever I'll cherish into the horizon. Our love won't perish. I walk with your spirit, it guides me each day. In the moments of silence, I hear what you say. You're never forgotten, not even in dreams. In the fabric of my being, you're woven in seams. As I learn how to live, I'll make you proud. Your laughter is a hymn that stands out loud. I'm learning how to live without you, but your love still lingers in all that I do. Every heartbeat echoes a piece of our past. You're my teddy bear, darling, a love that will last. No one can ever take your place in this big old world. You're my saving grace. So as the sun rises, I'll carry you near. With every new step, I'll hold you dear. My heart beats for you, oh, forever it's true. In the melody of life, I learned how to live without you.
When the weight pulls down and the night feels long, in the silence of your heart you find the wrong. But through the cracks a light may shine. Take a breath, dear soul, and allow the time. If your heart is shattered, lying on the floor, picking up the pieces, feeling bruised to the core, you scream at the shadows, where did the love go? But remember, darling, healing's a gentle flow. Each tear that you cry, washing worries away, is a step on the journey. It's okay to sway. Grieving is a canvas There's strength in your sorrow, a beauty in pain. You're knitting your spirit through the tears and rain. Take it slow, lovely, let the shadows recede. In the depths of your heart, plant a healing seed. Days might feel heavy, the nights stretch long, but every dawn whispers, you will rise, you are strong. Embrace the uncertainty, let the moments be. In the tapestry of life, you will learn to see. So be kind to yourself. Let the hurt unfold. You don't have to rush. Let your story be told. In the silence and stillness, let your heart breathe. You'll find your way back to your dreams. The scars may remain, but they tell of your fight. How you face the darkness, seeking your light. Every crack is a lesson, every ache a grace. Find comfort in knowing it's all part of your pace. There's beauty in waiting, a grace in the slow. Like a flower in spring, your heart will bestow a kindness that lingers, a love ever true. The journey you're on is unfolding in view. When the waves crash high and you feel so small, remember, dear friend, you're not alone in the fall. With each passing moment, your heart learns to mend. Be gentle, be patient, this is not the end. So raise your head up, let the sun shine in. You are stronger than you know. This is where you begin. With kindness and courage, you will find your way. Healing takes time, but it brings brighter days. Remember, my friend, you are never alone. In the heart of the healing, you will find your home.
Very uncle. You go.
For the ones who are hurting, with scars on their soul, life's a heavy burden, feeling far from home. In the shadows they wander, lost in the dark. Every heartbeat echoes, searching for a spark. Falling dreams on the floor, every moment a test. Life is in shambles, it's a heavy mess. In the corners of silence, where the a God. He hears your cry. Lift your voice to the heavens. Let those worries fly. In the depth of your struggle, in the night's cold embrace, remember, sweet child, you're held in His grace. When the night's
Okay, fam. We're gonna we're gonna do another 15 minutes. I was almost done, but then I decided to go a different way with my poem. So if you all need more time, I'm giving y'all more time. We'll do another 15 minutes. I hope that's okay with you all. Okay. Now, okay. Now it's 8:40. Okay. Okay, we'll do it again. Another 15 minutes.
and the dawn won't break. Hope's a distant whisper. All you feel is ache. You think you're alone, but in silence He's near. Each prayer that you send, He's ready to hear. Every tear that you shed counts in His book. There's love in the brokenness if you dare to look. The world can be noisy, but listen close and true. In the heart of your struggle, there's a message for you. So call out to God. He hears your cry. Lift your voice to the heavens. Let those worries fly. In the depth of your struggle, in the night's cold embrace, remember, sweet child, you're held in His grace. Oh, the sun will rise again, casting light on your pain. Through the storms and the trials, you won't fall like the rain. He's the friend in the fire, the calm in the storm, in the wreckage of life. He will make you reborn. Hold on to the promise. The dawn will break through. There's beauty in ashes. There's a purpose for you, for the lonely and lost, for the weary at heart. Life can be heavy, tearing souls apart. But in every dark valley, every pitfall, remember, dear brother, God's love conquers all. With arms open wide, He invites you to heal. In the depths of despair, His presence is real. So when your world is shattering, to God. He's waiting for you in the depth of your darkness. His love will shine through. Oh, for the ones who feel that spark, keep on loving, lighting up the dark. In a world that tries to break us down, we found a love that's strong, we wear it proud. Every glance ignites a fire that won't fade. Together we rise in light or shade. When voices shout and doubts come around, we hold our ground. Love's the only sound. With hands entwined, hearts leading the way, we're bound forever, come what may. So here's to the lovers, the dreamers, the bold, chasing down a story that's yet to be told. With every heartbeat we fight for our right to keep on loving, shining through the night. Keep on loving each other, don't let it sway. Together we'll face whatever they say. Through the storms and the struggles, we'll stand tall. With you by my side, I can conquer it all. When shadows loom and the future's uncertain, we tear down the walls and lift up the curtain. Every tear we've shed, every laugh that we share, builds us a fortress of love that we bear. With passion like fire, we dance in the rain. Our hearts are the rhythm that drives out the pain. So here's to the lovers, the dreamers, the bold, chasing down a story that's yet to be told. With every heartbeat we fight for our right to keep on loving, shining through the night. Keep on loving each other, don't let it sway. Together we'll face whatever they say. Let them talk, let them stare. Our love's an anthem, vibrant and rare. In every whisper and every kiss, we forge our path in this world of bliss. Don't let the noise drown out our song. With you by my side, I know we belong. Every single moment I breathe you in. With every heartbeat our story begins. So here's to the lovers who dare to be true in a world of chaos. There's a story to tell about the voices lost in the shadows of hell, where hope fades away in the night, and dreams hang like stars so out of sight. In the alleyways where silence screams, people wander through the remnants of dreams. Empty stomachs echo, hearts wear thin, searching for solace, yet it feels like a sin. Cold pavement pillows, the stars are their roof. No warmth to embrace, just the chill of the truth. They stand on the corner with eyes full of grace, hiding their sorrow, but longing to face. So don't give up. We're all on this ride. Together we'll rise. No need to hide. Through the darkest nights and the longest days, we care. We're here. Let us help light the way. With every heartbeat, they carry their past, stories untold, forever cast. Feels like a battle, an uphill climb, but there's strength in your spirit. It shines its prime. Hold on to the moments that fill you with fight. The laughter of children, a flicker of light. Reach out your hand, let the love overflow. Together we conquer, together we grow. So don't give up. We're all on this ride. Together we'll rise. No need to hide. Through the darkest nights and the longest days, we care. We're here. Let us help light the way. You are not alone. This battleground's ours. In the depths of despair, we'll reach for the stars. Every meal we share, every bed we provide, we'll craft a new story with love as our guide. With warmth in our hearts and fire in our hands, let's build up the bridge.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay, fam. I'm still not through, and I'm still working on it, but we spent a lot of time doing this, so I won't go no more into in. We might, when we do have another poetry prompt later, I might do this again because I'm getting somewhere, and it's taking longer because long time because you got to make sure they rhyme, the words rhyme. You got to count the syllables, so it's a lot of hard work. I'm gonna do it, finish it next round, next poetry prompt. We'll do this again on the next time. Okay. I hope you all enjoyed it, doing these poetry prompts. And if you're listening, are you doing it with me? You don't have to do it. And I'm hoping that others will do it too, because this is so much fun. And if you don't like me doing this, you let me know, and I won't do it anymore. But to me, it's fun. I'm trying. This is so much fun. Okay. Okay. This is so much fun. I'm enjoying this, and I hope y'all too. Okay. Before I start reading some more, I'm gonna play a song, and okay. Okay, we'll play this one here. The one I like, that one.
I've walked these streets with an empty soul, finding my way, giving back control. The whispers of memories dance in the air. How could I forget you, my teddy bear? You were my comfort, my guiding light. Now I face the days, from morning till night. I learned to smile, learned how to stand tall. But deep in my heart, I'm learning how to live without you, but your love still lingers in all that I do. Every heartbeat echoes a piece of our past. You're my teddy bear, darling, a love that will last. No one can ever take your my saving grace. The sun sets low, painting skies of gold. But there's an ache in this heart that won't fold. I see you smile in the stars above. With every tear, I still fall in love. I'm piecing together what's left of our song in the rhythm of life. I'm learning to be strong, but in every laugh, in the silence of night, your spirit's a flame that keeps burning bright. I'm learning how to live without you, but your love still lingers in all that I do. Every heartbeat echoes a piece of our past. You're my teddy bear, darling, a love that will last. No one can ever take your place in this big old world. You're my saving grace. So here's to the memories that shaped who I am, the laughter and tears, even the pain that I've ran. You taught me to feel, to embrace every scar. With you in my heart, I know just who we are. You're a part of my journey, forever I'll cherish. Into the horizon, our love won't perish. I walk with your spirit, it guides me each day. In the moments of silence, I hear what you say. You're never forgotten, not even in dreams. In the fabric of my being, you're woven in seams. As I learn how to live, I'll make you proud. Your laughter is a hymn that stands out loud. I'm learning how to live without you, but your love still lingers in all that I do. Every heartbeat echoes a piece of our past. You're my teddy bear, darling, a love that will last. No one can ever take your place in this big old world. You're my saving grace. So as the sun rises, I'll carry you near. With every new step, I'll hold you dear. My heart beats for you, oh, forever it's true. In the melody of life, I learned how to live without you.
Okay, fam. I'm going to read one more poem by William Wordsworth, and this is an ode, Intimations of Immortality from Recollections of Early Childhood. There was a time when meadow, grove, and stream, the earth, and every common sight, to me did seem apparelled in celestial light, the glory and the freshness of a dream. It is not now as it hath been of yore. Turn wheresoever I may, by night or day. The things which I have seen, I now can see no more. The rainbow comes and goes, and lovely is a rose. The moon doth with delight look around her when the heavens are bare. Waters on a starry night are beautiful and fair. The sunshine is a glorious birth, but yet I know, wherever I go, that there have passed away a glory from the earth. Now, while the birds does sing a joyous song, and while the young lambs bound as to the labors, as it to the tabor's sound, to me alone there came a thought of grief. A timely utterance gave that thought relief, and I again am strong. The cataracts blow their trumpets from the steep. No more shall grief of mine be seasoned wrong. I hear the echoes through the mountains throng. The winds come to me from the fields of sleep, and all the earth is gay. Land and sea give themselves up to jollity, and with the heart of May, Doth every beast keep holiday, thou child of joy? Shout round me, let me hear thy shouts, thou happy shepherd boy. Ye blessed creatures, I have heard the call. Eat to each other make. I see the heavens laugh with you in your jubilee. My heart is at your vestibule. My head hath his coronal. The fullness of your bliss I feel it all. Oh, evil day, if I were sullen while earth herself is adorning. This sweet May morning, and the children are calling on every side, in 1,000 valleys far and wide, fresh flowers, while the sun shines warm, and the babe leaps up on his mother's arm. I hear with joy, I hear, but there's a tree of many, one, a single field which I have looked upon. Both of them speak of something that is gone, the pansy at my feet. Though the same tale repeat, whether is fled the visionary gleam, where is it now, the glory and the dream? Our birth is but a sleep, and a forgetting the soul that rises with us, our life star, hath had elsewhere is setting, and cometh from afar, not in an entire forgetfulness, and not in utter nakedness, but trailing clouds of glory do we come from God, who is our home. Heaven lies about us in our infancy. Shades of the prison house begin to close upon the growing boy, but he beholds the light, and whence it flows. But he sees it in his joy, the youth who daily fathered from the east, must travel, still is nature's priest, and by the vision splendid is on his way attended. At length the man perceives it die away, and fade into the light of common day. Earth fills her lap with pleasures of her own, yearnings she hath in her own natural kind. Okay, wait. Okay. And even with something of a mother's mind, and no unworthy arm, the homely nurse doth all she can to make her foster child her innate man forget the glories he hath known, and that imperial palace whence he came. Behold, the child among his newborn blisses, a 6 years darling of a pygmy size. See where mid work of his own hand he lies, fretted by sallies of his mother's kisses, with light upon him from his father's eyes. See at his feet some little plan or chart, some fragment from his dream of human life, shaped by himself with newly learned art. A wedding or a festival, a mourning or a funeral, and this hath now his heart. And unto this he brings his song. Then will he fit his tongue to dialogues of business, love, or strife. But it will not be long ere this be thrown aside, and with new joy and pride the little actor cons another part, feeling from time to time his humorous stage, with all the persons down to palsied age that life brings with her and her equipage, as if his whole vacation were endless imitation. Ben, whose exterior semblance doth belie thy soul's immensity, Ben, best philosopher, who yet dost keep thy heritage, thou eye among the blind, that deaf and silent readest the eternal deep, haunted forever by the external sound, eternal eternal mind, mighty prophet, seer blessed, on whom those truths do rest, which we are toiling all our life to find, in darkness lost, the darkness of the grave. Thou, over whom thy immortality broods like the day, a master over a slave, a presence which is not to be put by. Thou little child, yet glorious in the might of heaven born, freedom on thy being's bright. Why with such earnest pains dost thou provoke the years to bring the indelible yoke, thus blindly with thy blessedness at strife? Full soon thy soul shall have her earthly flight, and custom lie upon thee with a weight, heavy as frost and deep almost as life. O joy, that in our embers is something that doth live, that nature yet remembers what was so fugitive. The thought of our past years in me doth breathe perpetual benedictions, not indeed for that which is most worthy to be blessed. Delight and liberty, the simple creed of childhood, whether busy or at rest, with new fledged hope still fluttering in his breast. Not for these I raise the song of thanks and praise, and for those obstinate questionings of sense and outward things, fallings from us, vanishings, blank misgivings of a creature moving about in worlds not realized, highest things before which our mortal nature did tremble like a guilty thing surprised. But for those first affections, those shadowy recollections, which, be they what they may, are yet the fountain light of all our day, are yet a master light of all our sin. Uphold us, cherish, and have power to make our noisy years seem moments in the din of the eternal silence, truths that wake to perish never, which neither restlessness nor mad endeavor, nor man nor boy, nor all that is at in enmity with joy, can utterly abolish or destroy. Hence, in a season of calm weather, though inland far we be, our souls have sight of that immortal sea which brought us hither, can in a moment travel thither, and see the children sport upon the shore, and hear the mighty waters rolling evermore. Then sing, ye birds, Sing, sing a joyous song, and let the young lambs bound as to the tabor sound. We, in thought, will join your throng. Ye that pipe and ye that play, ye that thorough through your hearts today. Feel the gladness of the nay. What though the radiance which was once so bright be now forever taken from my sight? Though nothing can bring back the hour of splendor in the grass, of glory in the flower, we will grieve not, rather find strength in what remains behind, in the primal sympathy which having been must ever be, in the soothing thoughts that spring out of human suffering, and the faith that looks through death, and years that bring the philosophic mind. And oh, ye fountains, nettles, hills, and groves, forebode and any, not any severing of our loves. Yet in my heart of hearts, I feel your might. I only have relinquished one delight, to live beneath your more habitual sway. I love the brooks which down their channels fret, even more than when I tripped lightly as the innocent brightness of a newborn day is lovely yet. The clouds that gather round the setting sun, do falls a sober coloring from an eye that have kept watch over man's mortality. Another race has been, and other palms are won. Thanks to the human heart by which we live, thanks to its tenderness, the joys and fears. To me, the meanest flower that blows can give thoughts that do often lie too deep for tears. The end. And that was in what was it? That was Ode in Intonations of Immortality from Recollections of Early Childhood by William Wordsworth. Okay, I gotta take to get my breath back and let me play a song. Okay, okay,
It's been a decade. I look back and see the chains that once bound me. Now I'm finally free. 10 years of breathing in this beautiful air. I fought the battles, faced the weight of despair. I remember the nights, the cravings and strife. Every single moment reclaiming my life. With faith by my side, I took that first step. One little promise and I haven't wept. 10 years strong. Can you hear my song? Breaking the silence. I've been holding on. Well, God is my guide. I rose up from the ashes, proud of my journey through the struggles and crashes. Oh, I didn't think I could make it this far, but I found my light, my own shining star. tried to pull me down, but I stood up tall, never wearing a frown, with my head held high. I chose the right path, embracing the joy and escaping the wrath. Friends shared the laughter as I let it all go. The smoke in the air turned to freedom, sweet glow. Now I dance to the rhythm of life's sweet refrain, a heart filled with hope that washed away the pain. 10 years strong, can you hear my song? Breaking the silence, I've been holding on. With God as my guide, I rose up from the ashes, proud of my journey through the struggles and crashes. Oh, I didn't think I could make it this far, but I found my light, my own shining star. Vivaciously living with dreams in my sight. Each breath that I take is a new chance to fly. With gratitude flowing, I'm standing so tall. I found my courage, I found it in the cold. And when the storms come, I won't fade away. I'll face my demons, I'm here to stay. So here's to the fighters who are taking a stand. Let the fire ignite. Do you hear my command? With heart and conviction, we'll conquer the night. Together we stand in this beautiful light, reflecting on moments where doubts tried to stake. We're breaking the chains, never will we break. So if you're out there feeling lost and unsure, find your strength, push through, you'll endure. With God by your side, take that leap with me, and just like I did, you'll be truly free. 10 years of triumph, the journey's just begun. Shining like the morning, rising with the sun.
Okay. Okay, fam. Now, I'm going to read a poem called This Lime Tree Bower, My Prison by Samuel Taylor Coleridge. The lime tree bower, my prison. Well, they are gone, and here must I remain. This lime tree bower, my prison. I have lost beauties and feelings, such as sweet to my remembrance, even when age had dimmed mine eyes to blindness. They, meanwhile, friends whom I never more may meet again, on springy heath, along the hilltop edge, wander in gladness and wind down, perchance, to that still roaring dell of which I told. The roaring dell overwooded, narrow, deep, and only speckled by the midday sun, where its slim trunk be ash from rock to rock, flings arching like a bridge, that branchless ash, unsunned and damp, whose few poor yellow leaves never tremble in the gale, yet tremble still, fanned by the waterfall. And there, my friends, Behold the dark green file of long lank weeds, that all at once, a most fantastic night, still nod and drip beneath the dripping edge of the blue clay stone. Now, my friends, emerge beneath the wide heaven, and view again the many steepled tract magnificent of hilly fields and nettles and the sea, with some fair bark, perhaps, whose sails light up the slip of smooth clear blue betwixt two isles of purple shadow. Yes, they wander on in gladness all, but thou, methinks, most glad, my gentle hearted Charlotte, Charles, for thou hast pined and hungered after nature many a year. In the great city pent, winning thy way, with sad yet patient soul, through evil and pain, and strange calamity. Ah, slowly sink behind the western ridge, thou glorious sun, shine in the slant beams of the sinking orb. Ye purple heath flowers, richlier burn, ye clouds, live in the yellow light, ye distant groves, and kindle thou blue ocean. So, my friend, struck with deep joy, may stand as I have stood, silent with swimming sense, yea, gazing round on the wide landscape. Gaze till all doth seem lost gross, then bodily, and of such hues as build the Almighty Spirit, when yet he makes spirits perceive his presence. A delight comes sudden on my heart, and I am glad, as myself were there, nor in this bower, this little lime tree bower, have I not marked much that has soothed me. Pale beneath the blaze hung the transparent foliage, and I watched some broad and sunny leaf, and loved to see the shadow of the leaf and stern above, dappling the sunshine. And that walnut tree was richly tinged, and a deep radiance lay full on the ancient joy, on the ancient ivy, which usurps brown, those fronting elms, and now, with blackest mass, makes their dark branches gleam a lighter hue through the late twilight. And though now the bat wheels silent by, and not a swallow twatters, yet still the solitary humble bee sings in the bean flower. Henceforth I shall know that nature never deserts us wise and pure. No plot so narrow be but nature there, no waste so vacant but may well employ each faculty of sense, and keep the heart awake to love and beauty. And sometimes 'tis well to be bereft of promised good, that we may lift the soul and contemplate with lively joy the joys we cannot share. My gentle-hearted Charles, when the last rook beats its straight path along the dusky air, okay, homewards I blessed it, deeming its black wing, now a dim speck, now banishing its light, had crossed the mighty orb's dilated glory, while thou stoodest gazing or when all was still, flew creaking over the head, and had a charm for thee, my gentle-hearted Charles, to whom no sound is dissonant which tells of life. The end. And that was Samuel Taylor Coleridge's poem called This Lime Tree Bower, My Prison. And that was the end of it. Okay, now I'm gonna take a break now, and break time. Okay, now let's wait. Beautiful. I'm rewriting.
Let's take a walk down memory lane, where the sun shined bright and the world felt plain. In every moment there's a story to tell. In the echoes of laughter, we know it so well. In the mornings we'd wake to the sound of the breeze, chasing dreams on the playgrounds, just you and me. We'd dance in the rain while the world drifted by, holding hands as we twirled with our heads in the sky. The days felt endless with no need for time, building castles in the air, our spirits in rhyme. Let's go down the memory lane, so sweet and bright, where the laughter echoes under the moonlight. No one can take what we hold in our heart. This is our treasure, our beautiful art. Memory lane, where we'll never feel lost. In the moments we had, we'll count all the costs. Each photograph holds a piece of our past, captured the giggles, the moments that last. From late night talks to the secrets we shared, every single memory is evidence we cared. Through the storms and the sunshine, we found a way. In the dance of our lives, love leading the sway. Let's go down the memory lane, so sweet and bright, where the laughter echoes under the moonlight. No one can take what we hold in our heart. This is our treasure, our beautiful art. Memory lane, where we'll never feel lost. In the moments we had, we'll count all the cost. So let's hold on tight as the music plays slow. In this ballad of life, let our feelings flow. Each note is a whisper of all that we've seen. Every step on this path, more than just a dream. The rhythm of love, the dance we create, together forever, we'll never be late. As the stars light the sky, we'll sway side by side. In the arms of nostalgia, let our hearts be our guide. We'll reminisce softly under the night's embrace. Every heartbeat a reminder of our sacred space. With each little memory, we write our own song. For in this beautiful life, together we belong. So here's to the memories, may we never forget. For the love that we shared, there's no regret. Let's walk down this lane where our story began. In the heart of our journey, forever we'll stand. Together we'll dance through the chapters of time, down memory lane, where our souls intertwine.
Mm. Okay. Mm. Mm. That's not right. Mm. Mm.
In a world that feels so heavy, hearts are worn and torn. We walk the streets divided, sometimes feeling forlorn. But if we lift each other, hand in hand, we can rise. With courage in our voices, let's open up our eyes. Unity's the anthem that calls us to engage. Let's turn this page together. Let's write a brand new stage. Stand up, let us join together. With love in our hearts, let's make it forever. Dance with joy, let compassion flow. In every corner, let the harmony glow. We all want the same thing, can't you see? Love, peace, and joy, it's our unity decree. No time for division, just look around and feel. Racism's a shadow, let's shine the light and heal. We all bleed the same, we all dream the same. In this human family, let's play a loving game. Rise above the hatred, let's break down the walls. Together we'll be stronger, hear the freedom calls. Stand up, let us join together. With love in our hearts, let's make it forever. Dance with joy, let compassion flow. In every corner, let the harmony glow. We all want the same thing, can't you see? Love, peace, and joy, it's our unity decree. It's time to embrace our differences, let's celebrate. From every walk of life, let's open up the gate. Empathy and kindness, they pave the way to peace. In the garden of acceptance, let our worries cease. So lift your voice up high, let your spirit sing. Together as a community, we can change everything. Stand up, let us join together. With love in our hearts, let's make it forever. Dance with joy, let compassion flow. In every corner, let the harmony glow. We all want the same thing, can't you see? Love, peace, and joy, it's our unity decree. So let's stand up for the right and let our hearts ignite. With every step we take, let's move toward the light. In this symphony of life, let love be our song. Together we will rise, together we belong. Stand up for love, joy, and peace. In unity we flourish, let division cease.
I'm back, fam. I want to read something here that my friend Gina Storm posted on her page, and she said copied and said for us to copy and paste it into our page. So I know when she said that, she would love me to read this to you all. Okay, this is called Depression Tips, and this is very important. Okay. Depression tips. Shower, not a bath, a shower. Use water as hot or cold as you like. You don't even need to wash. Just get in under the water and let it run over you for a while. Sit on the floor if you must. If you gotta. Moisturize everything. Use whatever lotion you like. Unscented dollar store lotion, fancy 48-hour lotion that makes you smell like a field of wildflowers. Use whatever you want and use it all over your entire dermis. Put on clean, comfortable clothes. Put on your favorite underwear, cute black lacy panties, those ridiculous boxers you bought last Christmas with candy cane hearts on the butt. Put them on. Drink cold water. Use ice. If you want, add some mint or lemon for an extra boost. I always use lemon. Clean something. Doesn't have to be anything big. Organize one drawer of a desk. Wash 5 dirty dishes. Do a load of laundry. Scrub the bathroom sink. Blast music. Listen to something upbeat and dancey and loud. Something that's got lots of energy. Sing to it, dance to it, even if you suck at it both. Make food. Don't just grab a granola bar to munch. Like, take the time and make food, even if it's raining. And something spatial to it, like a soft-boiled egg or some veggies. Prepare food. It tastes way better, and you'll feel like you accomplished something. Okay, let me get some water. And what I'm reading are depression tips when you're depressed. Okay. Okay. Make something. Write a short story or I lost it. Where'd it go? Okay, I'll find it, you all. I lost it. Okay. Oh, here it is. Okay. Okay. Okay, I already read that. Okay. Make something. Write a short story or a poem. Draw a picture. Color a picture. Fold origami. Crochet or knit. Sculpt something out of clay. Anything artistic. Even if you don't think you're good at it. Create. Go outside. Take a walk. Sit in the grass. Look at the clouds. Smell flowers. Put your hands in the dirt and feel the soil against your skin. Call someone. Call a loved one, a friend, a family member. Call a chat service. If you have no, I don't know, but keep going then. Okay. Call a chat service if you have no one else to call. Talk to a stranger on the street. Have a conversation and listen to someone's voice. If you cannot bring yourself to call, text, or email or whatever, just have some social interaction with another person. Even if you don't say much, listen to them. It helps. Cuddle your pets if you have them. Can cuddle them. Take pictures of them. Talk to them. Tell them how you feel about your favorite movie, a new game coming out. Anything may seem small or silly to some, but this list keeps people alive. At your absolute best, you won't be good enough for the wrong people, but at your worst, you'll still be worth it to the right one. They keep messing up on me. Okay. Okay, but at your worst, you'll still be worth it to the right ones. Remember that. Keep holding on. In case nobody has told you today, I love you and you are worth your weight and then some in gold. So be kind to yourself and most of all, keep pushing on. Find something to be grateful for. May I please get 2 friends or family members to copy and repost. I am trying to demonstrate that someone is always listening. And and I got this from Gina Storm, and I copied and pasted and put on my Facebook page. And this is very important, you all. And let me get. And this is very important, because so many, when you're depressed, because depression, sometimes depression can lead to, suicide, attempted suicide, and they get you really down, and and even okay, and if you know somebody who's depressed, go to them too, and go to them and talk to them and be with them, and and because as you get older, you're gonna feel depressed and feel alone. If you are alone, and okay. And we all need to stand together and be and help each other out, whether it's your neighbor, your friend, your family member, or whoever it may be. And let's lift people up. And let's remember, don't judge a person, don't judge anyone by its book cover, because don't know what they're going through. You don't know, and somebody who looks really rough and all that could be the kindest, most gentle person in the world. That's why you don't ever judge anyone. And too many people want to judge you by your cover, what you look like. I don't want any. I know I don't want anybody to judge me. I know I look ugly, but don't look at me. I know that, but I hate it when people judge you. And please, we need to be kind to each other and say something positive to somebody when you run into somebody. Think of something good to say to them, whether it's hello, have a good day, God love you, I love you, whatever. You think to lift someone up today. Okay, this is very important. I don't know who needs to hear this. And if we all can do this will be a better place. Oh, and I do want to share something with you too. Let me find it on here now. I found it the other day. Remember a couple weeks ago, or maybe longer, I did a recording of a poem I wrote, and I didn't have time to write it down. I still ain't wrote it down yet, so I'm gonna play it. And well, I think it's been more than a couple weeks, probably a month or more. Okay, let me find it again. I know about where it's at, so it wouldn't take long. Um, um, okay. Um, oh, it's been longer than a couple months. This was like last year. I think this was it. Okay. Let's stop the negativity. and spread kindness. You know, the when you speak a negative word or get angry at someone, it's like a virus, a disease. It's contagious. It spreads to each person, and at one all of a sudden, you're gonna have a bunch of people angry, negative. People's gonna cut each other down. Why can't we just say a kind word? It doesn't take much to say a kind word to someone, and it spread that a kind word, or that's what we need more of. It's too much hate in this world, too much negative. We need positive. Can't we just all get along? It don't take much to get along. Do your best. See something in someone, whether it's saying hello, give them a smile. Smile at them. Ask them how are you doing, and be for real. And just open a door for someone, or say, are you okay? There's so much we can do in this world to make a difference. If we all can do this, wouldn't this world be a better place to live in? Oh, yes, it would. Oh, yes, it would. If you should give a kind word, even if it's giving someone buying someone groceries. Even if it's only a $10 or so. Or we can do that, or helping somebody getting something off the shelf at a grocery store, or helping them unload their groceries in their car. Walking someone's dog if you're not afraid of the dog, or be polite to somebody, open the door for someone. Go and check on them go check on your neighbor or your friend or a stranger and see if they're okay, if they need anything. Let's say in your neighborhood you're going to the store or getting or doing something. Well, your neighbors who can't to drive, who don't get out. Why don't you just stand up? Why don't you should go and ask them before you leave if they need anything or if they want to come along? And make sure they're okay. Check on them every day. And this world will be a better place. Wouldn't it be so much nicer if we can all do this? You know what? I know sometimes I'm guilty of this, getting upset with somebody. I don't mean to, but then I realize how they can bring other people down. It's contagious. It's a disease, a virus. We just have to pray to God help us to let go of that. To let go and to be nice and friendly and be positive. All it takes, saying hello with a smile. That's all it takes. This will be a better place, and being a positive, it can change the whole world. It can change this world. One positive thing at a time can change the world. I know I would love that. Can we all get along? Thank you. Okay, and that was my poem. Um, one positive. Um, wait. Oh. That was one positive at a time. Um, okay. Okay. Are you all ready for another writing prompt? Okay, we're going to do Terzarima again. Oh wait, we got a comment. Okay, let me read this comment. Let me see. The merit 678 said, "Hey homie, seems like you are new. I am in Kick, not yet affiliated and verified. I got a proposal for you by sharing your stream to a Kick community for you to gain thousands of active audience and earn nothing less than 1,000. Add me on Discord if you're interested. Buzz up 54. No, thank you, Demerit. I'm not interested. I am affiliated. I'm not verified yet, but I'm not interested because I do have a promoter. But I am affiliated. Okay. Okay. Okay, now we're going to do that writing prompt, Terzarima. I was almost finished that poem. I'm really, I know we've been doing a lot of that Terzarima, but I am so much enjoying this. And if you all want to work with me and write along with me, you can. But if you don't want to, you don't have to. So I'm going to get it up here, bring it back on stage. Okay, and get it full screen so y'all can see it. Okay, and I'm going to put it down for 15 minutes. Okay. Okay, let me get 15 minutes on it. Get my clock up here. Okay, on my phone. I can do it on my phone and have a set up for a timer. Okay, it's 10:03. It'll be 10:18. Wait a minute. That'd be 10:19. Okay. Okay. Let me get this volume back up. Okay, at 10:19, it'll be 15 minutes. Okay, and as you all know about the Terzarima, we you have 11 lines, and the first 3 stanzas are 3 lines, and the last stanza is a couplet, rhyming couplet, and the rhyming theme is ABA, B, C, B, C, D, C, and D, D. 11 syllables in each line. Okay, and we have till 10:19. And if we need more time, we'll do another 15 minutes. And I'll play some music while we're writing a poem. Okay, let me find this song here. Okay, we haven't played this one yet. So this one here.
In the morning light, I rise and see the blessings that surround you here with me. Through the trials and the storms that life can bring, Your love is my anchor, my heart starts to sing. Oh, God is so good, He's faithful and true. Trust in His promise, He's here just for you. In every season, through joy and through pain, just believe, He's always the same. When shadows close in and I feel alone, You lift my spirits, making my heart your home. With every tear that falls, You're there to mend. Your love is unwavering, my everlasting friend. Oh, God is so good, He's faithful and true. Trust in His promise, He's here just for you. In every season, through joy and through pain, just believe, He's always the same. He's the light in the darkness, the hope for the lost. With You by my side, I can bear any cost. Your grace is sufficient, Your mercy renews. In moments of doubt, Lord, You help me choose. For every mountain high and every valley low, I'll trust in Your goodness, I'll let the world know. You're faithful forever, my heart will proclaim. Your love never falters, I'll call on Your name. Oh, God is so good, He's faithful and true. Trust in His promise, He's here just for you. In every season, through joy and through pain, just believe, He's always the same. So lift your hands high, let your spirit soar. God is so good, forever adored. In His arms of mercy, we'll find our way. Just believe, He's with us today.
Okay.
Oh, we can rise together, we'll light the skies.
When the storm clouds gather round and you feel your feet on shaky ground, remember the fire that once burned bright. It's time to rise into the light. We've all seen those days when we felt so low, but every ending opens a door, you know. Take those pieces, don't be afraid. With every heartbeat, a new path is made. So let's rebuild our dreams, let's paint them bright. Color the canvas of our lives tonight. With every heartbeat, we'll find our way. No more fears, let's seize the day. We'll rise from the ashes stronger than before. With love and hope, we'll open every door. Rebuild your dreams, bring them to life.
joy and strife. In the mirror, don't you see that smile? That reflection knows it's been a while. Time to shed the doubts that tied us down. Embrace our journey, wear that crown. Through the valleys and the mountain highs, each step we take will reach for the skies. So gather your courage, lift your chin. The world is waiting, let the dreams begin. So let's rebuild our dreams, let's paint them bright. Color the canvas of our lives tonight. With every heartbeat we'll find our way. No more fears, let's seize the day. We'll rise from the ashes stronger than before. With love and hope we'll open every door. Rebuild your dreams, bring them to life. Together we'll dance through joy and strife. It's a brand new dawn with the sun on our face. We'll sing out loud, we'll quicken the pace. With every laugh shared, every tear we release. Building up our story, finding good peace. Let the rhythm of hope guide our feet. In this dance of life, we'll find our beat. So let's rebuild our dreams, let's paint them bright. Color the canvas of our lives tonight. With every heartbeat we'll find our way. No more fears, let's seize the day. We'll rise from the ashes stronger than before. With love and hope we'll open every door. Rebuild your dreams, bring them to life. Together we'll dance, together we'll dance. Through joy and strife. Oh, we've come so far. With every heartbeat we shine like stars. Rebuild your dreams, know they're right here. In this dance of life, let go of the fear. Step into the light, let your spirit soar. Rebuild your dreams, together forevermore.
Oh, through the storms and the trials, Lord, I know you're by my side. Every tear and every mile in your love I'll abide. When the shadows gather round me and my heart begins to ache, I lift my eyes to heaven, for your promise, Lord, won't break. In the darkest of the valleys, I will sing a hopeful song. With each step I'm taking, I know with you I belong. When the clouds are heavy and my faith feels small, I hear you whisper, oh Lord, you're my all. Through the fire and the rain, I will sing your name. For each challenge I face is a chance to proclaim. Lift your voice and let it be known in the midst of the storm. We're never alone. Feel the power, feel the light. With God on our side, we'll win this fight. No matter what I'm going through, I know you've always had my back. You pull me close and see me through. In your grace I'll never lack. I still praise you through it all. With every rise and each new fall, your love surrounds me, hear my call. In every moment I stand tall. So I'll praise you in the struggle, and I'll thank you in the storm. For through it all, Lord, you are there. Your love keeps my spirit warm. No matter what I'm going through, I'm trusting in your plan. I'll keep shouting hallelujahs. All my hope is in your hands.
In a quiet corner where memories sway, we dance through.
Hey, you all. Okay, fam. I'm going to do another 15 minutes because I'm doing the third stanza now.
Reuters TV, U.S. at 6:16 a.m. today.
Uh-oh. I'm going to do another 15 minutes. I'm still working on it and almost through. Okay. Let me get the clock back up here and we'll do it for another 15 minutes. Okay, 15 would be 15, 35. It'd be 10:35. Okay, let me play a song. Here with me. Okay, here with me.
Oh, thank you for being here. Let me tell you how I feel. On this journey we are on. Together it's all so real. It started with a spark, a light in the dark. Streaming all my dreams, yeah, you played a part. From laughter to the chat, every smile you bring. A community of love, it makes my heart sing. Swipe the worries away, let's ride this wave. Every moment shared, it's the memories we save. With you by my side, the world feels so bright. In this digital space, everything feels right. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. The chat is alive with stories we share, whether joy or sorrow. Your love's always there. You lift me when I'm low, you ride the highs too. Together we build dreams, I owe it all to you. From the screen to my heart, your support hits home. In every laugh we share, we're never alone. The words in the comments, they paint the skies blue. In this indie vibe stream, it's all me and you. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, joy is our fate. Every click, every share keeps our spirit alive. In this journey of ours, we're destined to thrive. It's raw and it's real, this love in the air. Uplifting each other, I promise I care. So let's raise a toast to the moments that bind. In a world that feels heavy, we don't look behind. The rain comes to end, our family unite. As the stream comes to end, I feel the embrace of a family we've built. This sacred space, your kindness shines bright like the stars above. In this digital realm, we spread so much love. So here's to tomorrow, let's do it again. With a heart full of hope, with each precious friend. You've made my day special, I hope you can see. Together we're stronger, you inspire me. With every stream we share a piece of my soul. Thank you for being here, you make me feel whole. So take this love with you wherever you go. Keep shining, keep smiling, let your spirit glow. Have an awesome, amazing day, my friends. In this journey we call life, the love never ends.
I try. Let's try. Okay, and a beautiful day.
Let's take a walk down memory lane, where the sun shined bright and the world felt plain. In every moment there's a story to tell. In the echoes of laughter, we know it so well. In the mornings we'd wake to the sound of the breeze, chasing dreams on the playgrounds, just you and me. We'd dance in the rain while the world drifted by, holding hands as we twirled with our heads in the sky. The days felt endless with no need for time, building castles in the air, our spirits in rhyme. Let's go down the memory lane, so sweet and bright, where the laughter echoes under the moonlight. No one can take what we hold in our heart. This is our treasure, our beautiful art. Memory lane, where we'll never feel lost. In the moments we had, we'll count all the costs. Each photograph holds a piece of our past, captured the giggles, the moments that last. From late night talks to the secrets we shared, every single memory is evidence we cared. Through the storms and the sunshine we found a way. In the dance of our lives, love leading the sway. Let's go down the memory lane, so sweet and bright, where the laughter echoes under the moonlight. No one can take what we hold in our heart. This is our treasure, our beautiful art. Memory lane, where we'll never feel lost. In the moments we had, we'll count all the cost. So let's hold on tight as the music plays slow. In this ballad of life, let our feelings flow. Each note is a whisper of all that we've seen. Every step on this path, more than just a dream. The rhythm of love, the dance we create, together forever, we'll never be late. As the stars light the sky, we'll sway side by side. In the arms of nostalgia, let our hearts be our guide. We'll reminisce softly under the night's embrace. Every heartbeat a reminder of our sacred space. With each little memory, we write our own song. For in this beautiful life, together we belong. there's no regret. Let's walk down this lane where our story began. In the heart of our journey, forever we'll stand. Together we'll dance through the chapters of time, down memory lane where our souls intertwine.
Behind, way behind, that's way behind, behind, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay, okay, y'all. I have one more line to do, and I'm just gonna play that song, and I have one more line. It'll be less than 15 minutes. Just one more line to do, and then we'll then it'll be it for the writing prompt. Okay, I won't even have to. Well, I'll play another song because okay.
Oh, what a beautiful day. Let the sun shine in and wash my fears away. Woke up this morning, golden light broke in. Birds are singing sweetly, where do I begin? The world feels so alive, with colors all around. Every little moment, oh, it's magic I found. Take a breath so deep, let the worries fade away. Hear the laughter dancing where the children play. Stop and smell the poetry. Life's a canvas, let it be. Every heartbeat sings the song in the little things. We all belong. Be happy, let your spirit soar. Count your blessings, cherish more. Thankful that you're alive today. Oh, what a beautiful day. Walking down the street with a smile on my face. Underneath the blooming trees, I find my grace. The grass is still wet from the morning dew. Nature whispers gently, saying I see you. Moments turn to memories, the laughter that we share. Life's beautiful pages filled with love and care. Stop and smell the poetry. Life's a canvas, let it be. Every heartbeat sings the song in the little things. We all belong. Be happy, let your spirit soar. Count your blessings, cherish more. Thankful that you're alive today. Oh, what a beautiful day. So shake off the shadows, let the light warm your soul. There's a rhythm in the laughter that makes us feel whole. With every single heartbeat, let the joy be your guide. Open up your heart, let the love inside. When the sun sets low and paints the sky in gold, remind yourself of all the stories yet untold. Hold on to the moments, dance beneath the stars. Life's a fleeting journey, let it take you far. Stop and smell the poetry. Life's a canvas, let it be. Every heartbeat sings the song in the little things. We all belong. Be happy, let your spirit soar. Count your blessings, cherish more. Thankful that you're alive today. Oh, what a beautiful day. So here's to the laughter, to the tears that fill our eyes, to the moments that matter, like the stars across the skies. Celebrate the
Okay. Okay, I'm trying to get that off of there. Removed from stage. Okay, I'm back, fam. And, okay. Now, I did finish up my poem. I haven't had a title for it yet. And, this is what I got. And I don't know if it's any good or not, but this is what I got from the church arena. This is my poem I wrote tonight. This is a teaser. I'm using a Terza Rima poetic form. I know I'm going to have to edit it some, but this is what I got. The trees no longer keep the animals warm, nor feed them, because we as human beings, their habitats, let me read that again. The trees no longer keep the animals warm, nor feed them, because we as human beings, their habitats have been transformed. Feed them, nor feed them, because transformed into buildings. They are scared. They have feelings. They came to us for help, not harm you or I. Be kind. Be kind to them. Listen to their pleadings. Birds can't build their nest. Please don't be the wise guy. Bees, birds, bears, wolves, and all animals, be kind. Wait. Be kind. Let us strive to be their best friend. Let us try. It's life or death to them. So let's leave behind them a legacy of peace of mind. The end. I'm going to have to rewrite that. I think I'm going to have to write it down over again and look at it without all the, scribblings and everything, and see if I can, if I need to edit it. Because right now it's hard to read because I did a lot of scribblings and everything, racing it out. But that's what I got. Okay. And that'll be probably the last poetry prompt. The writing ends tonight. Okay. And we're going to leave that Terza Rima alone for a while, because that is hard to do. Okay. Okay. Let me bring this back up. Okay, me get me a drink and okay, I'm going to read a poem. Okay. By Samuel Taylor Coleridge, and the title of his poem is "The Rhyme of the Ancient Mariner." Let me get this to by Samuel Taylor Coleridge. Okay. Okay. And here it said about the argument. It says here, how a ship having passed the okay, how a ship, having passed the line, was driven by storms to the cold country toward the South Pole, and how from thence she made her course to the tropical latitude of the great Pacific Ocean, and of the strange things that befell, and what manner the ancient mariners came back to his own country. Okay. Now, I'm going to read the rhyme of the ancient mariner. It has 8 parts to it. Not 8, I mean 7. Okay, part 1. It is an ancient mariner, and he stoppeth one of 3 by thy long grey beard and glittering eye. Now wherefore stop thou me? The bridegroom's doors are opened wide, and I am next of kin. The guests are met, the feast is set. May us hear the merry din. He holds him with his skinny hand. There was a ship, quoth he. Hold off, unhand me, grey beard loon. Eftsoons his hand dropped he. He holds him with his glittering eye. The waiting guest stood still and listened like a 3-year child. The mariner hath his will. The waiting guest sat on a stone. He cannot choose but hear, and thus spake on that ancient man, the bright-eyed mariner. The ship was sheared, the harbor cleared. Merrily did we drop below the kirk, below the hill, below the lighthouse top. The sun came up again upon the lift. Out of the sea came he, and he shone bright, and on the right went down into the sea, higher and higher every day, till over the mast at noon. The waiting guest here beat his breast, for he heard the loud bassoon. The bride hath paced into the hall, red as a rose is she, nodding their heads before her goes the merry minstrelsy. The waiting guest, he beat his breast, yet he cannot choose but hear, and thus spake on that ancient man, the bright-eyed mariner. And now the storm blast came, and he was tyrannous and strong. He struck with his overtaking wings and chased us south along, with sloping mast and dipping prow, as who pursued with yell and blow, still treads the shadow of his foe, and forward bends his head. The ship drove fast, loud roared the blast, and southward we fled. And now there came both mist and snow, and it grew wondrous cold, and ice, mast high, came floating by, as green as emerald. And through the drifts, the snowy cliffs, did send a dismal stream, nor shapes of men nor beasts we ken. The ice was all between. The ice was here, the ice was there, the ice was all around. It cracked and growled and roared and howled like noises in a swound. At length did cross an albatross. Thorough the fog it came, as it had been a Christian soul. We held it in God's name. Oh, we held it in God's name. It ate the food. It never had, and round it flew. The ice did split with a thunder fit. The helmsman steered us through, and a good south wind sprung up behind. The albatross did follow, and every day for food or play came to the mariner's hollow, In mist or cloud, on mast or shroud, it perched for Vesper's name, not mine. Vesper's mine, whiles all the night through fog smoke white, glimmered the white moonshine. God save thee, ancient mariner, from the fiends that plague thee thus. Why lookest thou so? With my crossbow I shot the albatross. Okay. Okay, part 2. The sun now rose upon the right. Out of the sea came he, still hid in mist, and on the left went down into the sea, and the good south wind still blew behind, but no sweet bird did follow, nor any day for food or play came to the mariner's hollow, and I had done a hellish thing, and it would work in Workham woe, for all a bird. I have killed the bird that made the breeze to blow. Ah, wretch, said they, the bird Tuesay that made the breeze to blow, nor dim nor red like God's own head. The glorious sun uprist. Then all a bird, I have killed the bird that brought the fog and mist. 'Twas night, 'twas right, said they, such birds to slay that bring the fog and mist. The fair breeze blow, the white foam flew, the furrow followed free. We were the first that ever burst into that silent sea. Down dropped the breeze, the sails dropped down. 'Twas sad as sad could be, and we did speak only to break the silence of the sea. All in a hot and copper sky, the bloody sun at noon, right up down above the roasted stand, no bigger than the moon. Day after day, we stuck, nor breath nor motion, as idle as a painted ship upon a painted ocean. Okay. Water, water everywhere, and all the boards did shrink. Water, water everywhere, nor any drop to drink. The very deep did not, O Christ, that ever this should be. Yeah, slimy things did crawl with legs upon the slimy sea, about, and red and rout. The death fires danced at night, the water like a witch's oils, burnt green and blue and white, and some in dreams assured were of the spirit that plagued us so. 9 fathom deep he had followed us from the land of mist and snow, and every tongue through utter drought was withered at the root. We could not speak, no more than if we had been choked with soot. Oh, well a day! What evil looks had I from old and young! Instead of the cross, the albatross about my neck was hung. Okay. Part 3. Okay. Let me get some water. Part 3. There passed a weary time. Each throat was parched, and glazed each eye. A weary time, how glazed each weary eye. When looking westward, I beheld a something in the sky. At first it seemed a little speck, and then it seemed a mist. It moved and took at last a certain shape. I wist, a speck, a mist, a shape. I twist, and still it neared and neared as if it dodged. As if it dodged a water sprite. It plunged and tacked and veered, with throats on slate, with black lips baked. We could not laugh nor wail. Through utter drought, all dumb we stood. I bit my arm, I sucked the blood, and cried, a sail, a sail! With throats on shake, with black lips baked, agape they heard me call. Gramercy, how they the joy for joy did grin, and all at once their breath drew in, as they were drinking all. See, see, I cried, she taxed no more. I hitherto work as wheel, without a breeze, without a tide, she steadies with upright keel. The western wave was all aflame, the day was well nigh done. Almost upon the western wave rested the broad, bright sun, when that strange shape drove suddenly betwixt us and the sun. Okay. And straight the sun was flecked with bars. Heaven's mother send us grace, as if through a dungeon grate he peered with broad and burning face. Alas, thought I, and my heart beat loud, how fast she nears and nears. Are those her cells that glance in the sun like restless gossameres? Are those her nibs through which the sun did peer as through a grate? And is that woman all her crew? Is that a death? And are there two? Is death that woman's mate? Her lips were red, her looks were free, her locks were yellow as gold, her skin was as white as leprosy. The nightmare, life's and death was she, who fixed man's blood with cold. The naked hulk alongside came, and the twain were casting dice. The game is done. I won, quoth she, and whistled thrice. The sun's rim dips, the stars rush out. At one stride comes in the dark. Who's who's knocking this late? Let me see. Right there. What was that? Is that you knocking? Is somebody knocking? Vicky, that's somebody knocking. No. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm back. There was nobody knocking. I was going to say, can't be nobody knocking this late. Okay. Okay. Now, eh, okay. The sun's rim dips, the stars rush out. At one stride comes the dark, with far heard whisper over the sea. Off shot the spectre barks. We listened and looked sideways up, fear at my heart as at a cup. My life blood seemed to sip. The stars were dim and thick the night. The steersman's face by his lamp gleamed white. From the sails the sleet dew did drip, till clomb above the eastern bar, the horned moon with one bright star within the neither tip. One after one. One after one, by the star-dogged moon, too quick for groom or sigh, each turned his face with a ghastly pang, and cursed me with his eye. 4 times 50 living men, and I heard nor sigh nor groan. With heavy thump, a lifeless lump, they dropped down one by one. The souls did from their bodies fly. They fled to bliss or woe, and every soul it passed me by like the whiz of my crossbow. Okay, that was the end of part 3. Okay, and I'm going to take a break. I gotta get my do some exercises, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, I'll be back after the break. I gotta stress what I meant. Okay, and I'll be back, y'all. Okay. Then I'm gonna finish reading this. Okay,
I've walked these streets with an empty soul, finding my way, giving back control. The whispers of memories dance in the air. How could I forget you, my teddy bear? You were my comfort, my guiding light. Now I face the days from morning till night. I learned to smile, learned how to stand tall, but deep in my heart I still hear your call. I'm learning how to live without you, but your love still lingers in all that I do. Every heartbeat echoes a piece of our past. You're my teddy bear, darling, a love that will last. No one can ever take your place in this big old world. You're my saving grace. The sun sets low, painting skies of gold, but there's an ache in this heart that won't fold. I see you smile in the stars above. With every tear, I still fall in love. I'm piecing together Your spirit's a flame that keeps burning bright. I'm learning how to live without you, but your love still lingers in all that I do. Every heartbeat echoes a piece of our past. You're my teddy bear, darling, a love that will last. No one can ever take your place. In this big old world, you're my saving grace. So here's to the memories that shaped who I am, the laughter and tears, even the pain that I've ran. You taught me to feel, to embrace every scar. With you in my heart, I know just who we are. You're a part of my journey, forever I'll cherish into the horizon. Our love won't perish. I walk with your spirit, it guides me each day. In the moments of silence, I hear what you say. You're never forgotten, not even in dreams. In the fabric of my being, you're woven in seams. As I learn how to live, I'll make you proud. Your laughter is a hymn that stands out loud. I'm learning how to live without you, but your love still lingers in all that I do. Every heartbeat echoes a piece of our past. You're my teddy bear, darling, a love that will last. No one can ever take your place. In this big old world, you're my saving grace. So as the sun rises, I'll carry you near. With every new step, I'll hold you dear. My heart beats for you, oh, forever it's true. In the melody of life, I learned how to live without you.
Okay, I'm back, fam. Okay, now, Okay, now I'm going to continue reading The Rhyme of the Ancient Mariner by Samuel Taylor Coleridge. And I just read part 3. There's 7 parts to it, and I know I won't be able to read the whole all of it without taking a, like I'll play a song or something like that, not another break. But because it's a long one. It's a long poem. And I think what I'll do is I might take a break after I read the 5th part 5 and take and play a song. Because that's a long one to read straight. Okay. I'm going to read part 4. I fear thee, ancient mariner. I fear thy skinny hand, and thou art long and lank and brown, as is a red sea sand. I fear thee and thy glittering eye, and thy skinny hand so brown. Fear not, thou wedding guest. This body drop not down. Alone, alone, all alone. Alone on the wide, wide sea. And never a saint took pity on my soul in agony. The many men so beautiful, and they all dead, did he. And 1,000 slimy things lived on, and so did I. I looked upon the rolling sea, and drew my eyes away. I looked upon the rotting deck, and there the dead men lay. I looked to heaven, and tried to pray, but or ever a prayer had gushed, a wicked whisper came, and made my heart as dry as dust. I closed my lids, and kept them close, and the balls like pulses beat, for the sky and the sea, and the sea and the sky, lay like a load on my weary eye, and the dead were at my feet. The cold sweat melted from their limbs, not rot, nor reek did they. The look with which they looked on me, had never passed away. An orphan's curse would drag to hell a spirit from on high. But oh, more horrible than that is a curse in a dead man's eye. 7 days, 7 nights I saw that curse, and yet I could not die. The morning moon, the moving moon went up the sky, and nowhere did abide. Softly she was going up, and a star or two beside. Her beams bemocked the sultry man, like April hoar frost spread, but where the ship's hugged shadow lay, the charmed water burnt always, a still and awful red. Beyond the shadow of the ship, they moved in tracks of shining white, and when they reared, the elfish light fell off in hoary flakes. Within the shadow of the ship, I watched their rich attire, blue, glossy green, and velvet black. They coiled and swam, and every track was a flash of golden fire. Oh, happy living things, no tongue their beauty might declare. A spring of love gushed from my heart, and I blessed them unaware. Sure, my kind saint took pity on me, and I blessed them unaware. The self-same moment I could pray, and from my neck so free, the albatross fell off and sank like lead into the sea. Okay. Okay, I'm getting so tired. We need to take another break. I mean, not a break, to play a song. Okay, okay. One was going to play. Okay, here's one. We haven't heard this one tonight. Unstoppable Love.
Oh, for the ones who feel that spark, keep on loving, lighting up the dark. In a world that tries to break us down, we found a love that's strong, we wear it proud. Every glance ignites a fire that won't fade. Together we rise voices shout and doubts come around. We hold our ground. Love's the only sound. With hands entwined, hearts leading the way. We're bound forever, come what may. So here's to the lovers, the dreamers, the bold, chasing down a story that's yet to be told. With every heartbeat, we fight for our right to keep on loving, shining through the night. Keep on loving each other, don't let it sway. Together we'll face whatever they say. Through the storms and the struggles, we'll stand tall. With you by my side, I can conquer it all. When shadows loom and the future's uncertain, we tear down the walls and lift up the curtain. Every tear we've shed, every laugh that we share, builds us a fortress of love that we bear. With passion like fire, we dance in the rain. Our hearts are the rhythm that drives out the pain. So here's to the lovers, the dreamers, the bold, chasing down a story that's yet to be told. With every heartbeat, we fight for our right to keep on loving, shining through the night. Keep on loving each other, don't let it sway. Together we'll face whatever they say. Let them talk, let them stare. Our love's an anthem, vibrant and rare. In every whisper, in every kiss, we forge our path in this world of bliss. Don't let the noise drown out our song. With you by my side, I know we belong. Every single moment, I breathe you in. With every heartbeat, our story begins. So here's to the lovers who dare to be true. In a world of chaos, we'll break on through. Through the highs and the lows, we'll always find bliss in our wildest dreams. There's nothing amiss. With you I am home.
Okay. Now I'm going to read read part 5. Part 5 of the rhyme of the ancient mariner. Okay. Oh, sleep, it is a gentle thing, beloved from pole to pole. To Mary Queen the praise be given. She sent the gentle sleep from heaven, the silly buckets on the deck that had so long named. I dreamt that they were filled with dew, and when I awoke, it rained. My lips were wet, my throat was cold, my garments all were dank. Sure, I had drunken in my dreams, and still my body drank. I moved and could not feel my limbs. I was so light, almost, I thought that I had died in sleep, and was a blessed ghost. And soon I heard a roaring wind. It did not come anear, but with the sound it shook the sails that were so thin and sere. The upper air burst into life, and 100 fire flags sheen. To and fro they were hurried about, and to and fro and in and out. The wan stars danced between, and the coming wind did roar more loud, and the sails did sigh like sedge, and the rain poured down from one black cloud. The moon was on at its edge. The thick black cloud was cleft, and still the moon was at his side, like water shot from some high crag. The lightning fell with never a jag, a river steep and wide. The loud wind never reached the ship, yet now the ship moved on. Beneath the lightning and the moon, the dead men gave a groan. They groaned, they stirred, they all uprise, nor spake nor moved their eyes. It had been strange, even in a dream, to have seen those dead men rise. The helmsman steered the ship, moved on, yet never a breeze up blew. The manners all gan work the ropes, where they were wont to do. They raised their limbs like lifeless tools. We were a ghastly crew. The body of my brother's son stood by me, knee to knee. The body and I pulled at one rope, but he said, not to me. I fear thee, ancient mariner. Be calm, thou wedding guest. 'Twas not those souls that fled in pain, which to their courses came again, but a troop of spirits blessed. For when it dawned, they dropped their arms and clustered round the mast. Sweet sounds rose slowly through their mouths, and from their bodies passed. Around, around flew each sweet sound, then darted to the sun. Slowly the sounds came back again, now mixed, now one by one. Okay. Okay. Sometimes a dropping from the sky, I heard the skylark sing. Sometimes all little birds that are, how they seem to fill the sea and air with their sweet jargoning. And now 'twas like all instruments, now like a lonely flute, and now it is an angel song that makes the heavens be mute. Okay. Okay. It ceased, yet still the sails made on. A pleasant noise till noon, a noise like of a hidden brook in the leafy month of June, that to the sleeping woods all night singeth a quiet tune. Till noon we quietly sailed on, yet never a breeze did breathe. Slowly and smoothly went the ship, moved onward from beneath. Under the chill night, fathoms deep, from the land of Nast and snow, the spirit slid with go. The sails at noon left off their tune, and the ship stood still. Also, the sun, right up above the mast, had fixed her to the ocean, but in a minute she gained stir with a short uneasy motion, backwards and forwards, half her length, with a short uneasy motion. Then, like a pawing horse let go, she made a sudden bound. It flung the blood into my head, and I fell down in a swound. How long in that same fit I lay, I have not to declare, but ere our living life returned, I heard and in my soul discerned two voices in the air. Is it he, quoth one? Is this a man? By him who died on cross, with his cruel bow, he laid full low the harmless albatross, the spirit who bideth by himself in the land of mist and snow. He loved the bird that loved the man who shot him with his bow. The other was a softer voice, as soft as honey dew. Quoth he, the man hath penance done, and penance more will do. Okay, and that was the end of part 5. I gotta take a break. I have to take a bathroom break, and I just can't wait to finish this. So let me okay, I'll be right back as soon as I okay. Oh.
Hey, little Cora, the world's in your hands. With eyes wide open, you're making your plans. Not even a year, but you're stealing the show. Every giggle, every coo makes our hearts overflow. From playful little kicks to your wobbly crawl, you bring a kind of magic that captivates us all. In the sunshine's glow, your laughter ignites. Keep that spirit shining, let it guide your nights. Keep on smiling, keep on shining bright. Little Cora, you're our guiding light. Be a baby, be a kid. Don't rush to the past, stay in this moment. Let your joy last. Your tiny toes dancing on the living room floor. With every step you take, we love you more and more. The world outside can wait, let innocence bloom. In your laughter, sweet girl, there's always room. Cookies and playgrounds, puddles to splash. Let's savor this time, watch the moments flash. Silly faces and stories under the stars so bright. You're the heart of our family, our pure delight. Keep on smiling, keep on shining bright. Little Cora, you're our guiding light. Be a baby, be a kid. Don't rush to the past, stay in this moment. dreaming, little one, paint the world with gold. Your laughter tells stories that'll never grow old. So grab all the blankets, snuggle in tight. We'll make silly faces till the morning light. With each passing second, we'll hold on to this. Your sweet baby giggles are moments we'll miss. Core, our treasure, you're precious and new. With every heartbeat, we're so proud of you. In the simple things, in the love that we share. You're growing up fast, but we'll always be there. Keep on smiling, keep on shining bright. Little Cora, you're our guiding light. Be a baby, be a kid. Don't rush to the past, stay in this moment. Let your joy last. So as the sun sets, know you'll always be our beautiful Cora. You're wild and you're free. Keep that smile on your face, never fade away. We're here to remind you, forever you'll stay. With love in our hearts, we await what's in store. But for now, dear Cora, just be who you are.
Okay. Mhm. 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 Okay, Pam, I'm back. Okay. Let me sit here for a minute and get my breath. Oh. Okay. Okay. Now part 6 of the rhyme of the ancient mariner. So we're almost through. We have there's part 7. There's 7 parts. Okay. Part 6. First voice. But tell me, speak again. The soft response renewing. What makes that ship drive in so fast? What is the ocean doing? Second voice. Still as a slave before his lord, the ocean hath no blast. His great bright eye most silently up to the moon is cast. If he may know which way to go, for she guides him smooth or grim. See, brother, see how graciously she looketh down on him. First voice. But why drives on that ship so fast? Without or wave or wind. Second voice. The air is cut away before and closes from behind. Fly, brother, fly, more high, or we shall be delayed. For slow and slow that ship will go. When the mariner's trance is abated, I woke, and we were sailing on, as in a gentle weather. 'Twas night, calm night, the moon was high, the dead men stood together. Okay. All stood together on the deck for a charnel dudgeon bitter, all fixed on me their stony eyes, that in the moon did glitter, the pang, the curse with which they died, had never passed away. I could not draw my eyes from theirs, nor turn them up to pray. And now the spell was snapped. Once more I viewed the ocean green, and looked far forth, yet little saw of what had else been seen, like one that on a lonesome road doth walk in fear and dread, and having once turned around walks on, and turns no more his head, because he knows a frightful fiend doth close behind him tread. But soon there breathed a wind on me, nor sound nor motion made. His path was not upon the sea, it in ripple or in the bay or in shade. Okay. It raised my hair, it fanned my cheek, like a meadow gale of spring. It mingled strangely with my fears, yet it felt like a welcoming. Swiftly, swiftly flew the ship. Yes, she sailed softly too. Sweetly, sweetly blew the breeze. On me alone it blew. Oh, dream of joy! Is this induced? Is this indeed the lighthouse trip I see? Top I see? Is this a hill? Is this the kirk? Is this mine own country? We drifted over the harbor bar, and I with sobs did pray. Okay. 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 Oh, let me be awake, my God, or let me sleep away. The harbor bay was clear as glass, so smoothly it was strewn, and on the bay the moonlight lay, and the shadow of the moon. The rock shone bright, the kirk no less, that stands above the rock, the moonlight steeped in silentness, the steady weathercock, and the bay was white with silent light, till rising from the same Full many shapes the shadows were, and crimson colors came. A little distance from the prow, those crimson shadows were. I turned my eyes upon the deck. Oh Christ, what saw I there? Each corse lay flat, lifeless and flat, and by the holy rood, a man all light, a seraph man, on every corse there stood. This seraph band, such waved his hand, each waved his hand. It was a heavenly sight. They stood as signals to the land. Each one a lovely light. This seraph band, each waved his hand. No voice did they impart, no voice, but oh, the silence sank like music on my heart. But soon I heard the dash of oars. I heard the pilot cheer. My head was turned perforce away, and I saw a boat appear. The pilot and the pilot's boy. I heard them coming fast. Dear Lord in heaven, it was a joy the dead men could not blast. I saw a third, I heard his voice. It is a hermit good. He singeth loud his godly hymns that he makes in the wood. He'll free my soul. He'll wash away the albatross blood. That was the end of part 6. Okay, I'll play a song, and after that we'll be on the last part. Okay. I gotta play another song. Okay. Um, um,
Hey, listen up, there's a story to tell about the voices lost in the shadows of hell, where hope fades away in the night, and dreams hang like stars so out of sight. In the alleyways where silence screams, people wander through the remnants of dreams. Empty stomachs echo, hearts wear thin, searching for solace, yet it feels like a sin. Cold pavement pillows, the stars are their roof. No warmth to embrace, just the chill of the truth. They stand on the corner with eyes full of grace. ground's ours. In the depths of despair, we'll reach for the stars. Every meal we share, every bed we provide, we'll craft a new story with love as our guide. With warmth in our hearts and fire in our hands, let's build up the bridges. Together we'll stand. Tomorrow's a promise. Don't shy away. Embrace what is coming. Seize the new day. Your worth isn't measured by place or by pride. In the arms of this world, you can safely confide. For every lost soul finding their way, remember that we care. Come what may, we'll lift you high. Through the storm we'll wade. Awaken the courage. Don't be afraid. Hold on, dear friend. Let the dawn break anew. In the heart of this struggle, we stand with you. Our love knows no bounds. It's robust and it's true. A tapestry woven in kindness we grew. So take this moment, let it resonate deep. You matter, you're valued, your dreams we will keep. Don't give up, stand tall, with the world by your side. Together we'll soar, let hope be your guide.
Okay. We have a comment. I'm going to read the comment and then I'm going to finish reading the poem. Okay. Another comment from Katrina 5PRG from Kick said, "Hey homie, I checked your video. Seemed like you are new in Kick, not yet affiliated and verified. I got a proposal for you by sharing your stream to a Kick community for you to gain 1,000 followers, earning at least $300 per stream, and able sub button. Add me on Discord to discuss more at HyperPro11. I will turn you down. I'm turning you down, Katrina's SPRG. I'm turning you down because I'm not interested, and I have a promoter, and I am affiliated. I'm not verified, and I'm not partnered yet, but I am affiliated. And thank you very much for both of you all for offering your services, but I am not interested. But thank you anyway. Okay, now I'm going to read the last part of the Rhyme of the Ancient Mariner by Samuel Taylor Coleridge. Okay. Part 7. This hermit good lives in that wood which slopes down to the sea. How loudly his sweet voice he rears. He loves to talk with mariners that come from a far country. He kneels at morn and noon and eve. He hath a cushion plump. It is a moss that wholly hides the rotted old oak stump. The skiffed boat neared. I heard them talk. Why, this is strange, I trow. Where are those lights so many and far, that signal made but now? Strange by my faith, the hermit said, and they answered not our cheer. The planks looked warped, and see those sails, how thin they are and sere. I never saw aught like to them, unless perchance it were brown skeletons of leaves that lag my forest brook along, when the ivy top is heavy with snow, and the owlet whoops to the wolf below, that casts the she-wolf's young. Dear Lord, it hath a fiendish look, the pilot made reply. I am afeard. Push on, said the hermit cheerily. The boat came closer to the ship, but I nor spake nor stirred. The boat came close beneath the ship, and straight a sound was heard. Under the water it rumbled on, still louder and more dread. It reached the ship, it split the bay. The ship went down like lead. Stormed by that loud and dreadful sound, which sky and ocean smote, like one that hath been 7 days drowned, my body lay afloat. But swift as dreams, myself I found within the pilot's boat. Upon the world where sank the ship, the boat spun around and around, and all was still, save that the hill was telling of the sound. I moved my lips. The pilot shrieked and fell down in a fit. The holy hermit raised his eyes and prayed where he did sit. I took the oars, the pilot's boy, who now doth crazy go, laughed loud and long, and all the while his eyes went fro. Ha, ha, quoth he, full plain I see, the devil knows how to row. And now, all in my own country, I stood on the firm land. The hermit stepped forth from the boat, and scarcely he could stand. Oh, shree me, holy man. The hermit crossed his brow. Say quick, quoth he, I bid thee say, what manner of man art thou? For with this frame of mine was wrenched with a woeful agony, which forced me to begin my tale, and then it left me free. Since then, at an uncertain hour, that agony returns, until my ghastly tale is told. This heart within me burns. I pass like night from land to land. I have strange power of speech. That moment that his face I see, I know the man that must hear me. To him my tale I teach. What loud uproar bursts from that door? The wedding guests are there, but in the garden bower the bride and bridesmaids singing are, and hark the little vesper bell, which biddeth me to prayer. O wedding guest, the soul hath been alone on a wide sea. So lonely 'twas that God himself scarce seemed there to be. O sweeter than the merriest feast, is sweeter far to me, to walk together to the kirk with a goodly company, to walk together in the kirk and all together pray, while cast each to his great Father bends, old men and babes, and losing friends, and youths and maidens gay. Farewell, farewell, but this I tell to thee, thou wedding guest, he prayeth well, who loveth well, both man and bird and beast. He prayeth best, who loveth best, all things both great and small. For the dear God who loveth us, he made and loveth all, the manner whose eye is bright, whose beard with age is hoar, is gone, and now the wedding guest turned from the bridegroom's door. He went like one that had been stunned, and is of sense forlorn. A sadder and a wiser man, he rose the morrow morn. The end. And that was The Rhyme of the Ancient Mariner by Samuel Taylor Coleridge. Okay, now I'm going to have to close out. I can't go on, and can't read anymore, and I apologize for that. And I didn't realize how I thought I could do longer, but I can't. So I apologize. And by the way, I want to let y'all know, I changed my coffee name. Instead of Gary and Noreen, it's Noreen Snyder. That's because I don't want any complications down the road. That's why I changed it. And I can still honor Gary without his name being on there. I can still honor him. And same with my the Twitter and my Cash App. I can still honor him without his name on there. So thank you all for your understanding. I don't want no complications down the road. There could be, but I'm not taking any chances, because I've been thinking a lot about that. And nobody's telling me or anything. I'm doing this on my own. Thank you all. Thank you all. Thank you, Sam, for being here tonight, each one of you. And I enjoyed it. And I will see y'all tomorrow night. Well, yeah, see y'all tomorrow night. 7 o'clock at night, Eastern Standard Time. And I'll be back. I probably won't do as long as I did tonight, because this is really a lot on me. So thank you all. Thank you, Sam. And I hope have a good night. Have a good night. I love you all. You're never too old or too young to live your dreams. Okay. Or never too old or too young to learn something new or start something new. Okay. And big hugs, butterfly blessings, and may God bless each one of you. Thank you. Have a great night.
Being here, let me tell you how I feel. On this journey we are on, together it's all so real. It started with a spark, a light in the dark, streaming all my dreams, yeah, you played a part. From laughter to the chat, every smile you bring, a community of love, it makes my heart sing. Swipe the worries away, let's ride this wave, every moment shared, it's the memories we save. With you by my side, the world feels so bright. In this digital space, everything feels right. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. The chat is alive with stories we share, whether joy or sorrow, your love's always there. You lift me when I'm low, you ride the highs too. Together we build dreams, I owe it all to you. From the screen to my heart, your support hits home. In every laugh we share, we're never alone. The words in the comments, they paint the skies blue. In this indie vibe stream, it's all me and you. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, Every click, every share keeps our spirit alive. In this journey of ours, we're destined to thrive. It's raw and it's real, this love in the air, uplifting each other, I promise I care. So let's raise a toast to the